Hey, hey, hey! I have no video. That's cool.
芝生
Why
に寝
don't I have
転が
video?
ると大地の鼓動が聞こえてきます。
There it goes. Alright, so how's my sound? Turn down game sound. Test, test. Hey, Adrian, how's it going?
穏やかな雰囲気、とても好きです。
Hey, Ilno. If that's how you say it. Oh, wait, I should probably change tabs before I can actually play the game. Alright, fun day. So I am capped on resin. That's no bueno. What I need to do right now. I've almost got every character fully ascended, so I'm down to 6 characters, so. I finally got Shinha and Yunjin done, so. Queues are much better. That's awesome. I'm a little concerned because apparently they just started up selling the game again, so we'll see if it stays good. I don't think they started up the free version yet. But they did. I think they did start selling again. Oh, you said so. You did make it to Brynhilder. Okay, cool. I should have read that one first. Yeah, I think the didn't the servers go down yesterday for maintenance? No, it didn't. That was the day before. No, I was a slight dolphin for the first year. Now I don't. All I really do is buy into the $5 thing. I used to have disposable income when I played it for the first year, but now I don't have disposable income. But yeah, I'm an extremely unlucky dolphin because I end up getting everybody but who I want. I miss the 50-50 every time. So, but I suggest to most people, if you don't want to be a hyper whale, if you can at least get the Welcome Moon pretty much suffices. No, my Raiden's C0. The only one that I have like multiple is Mona, which I think I got 2 of her. Yeah, she spooked me once. And then this is the big one. This is like I said, I miss the 50-50 every time. Every time I miss the 50-50, it's Jean. So I've gotten 4 Jeans as me losing the 50-50. I don't know that I got any other ones that are... I wouldn't even know how to check which ones you have higher constellations without having to skip through them all. Let's see. Yeah, so Jean's 4. Oh, Kachin, I got 1 more extra. So yeah, Jean, Mona, and Kachin. So, there you go. I used to play Fate Grand Order, and I was a hyper well back then because I had, like I said, a lot of disposable income. But yeah, I pretty much quit that game. I pop in there every now and then to throw a bunch of rolls at something just to remember how much I hate the gacha system in there, and then I leave. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love Jean, and I'm happy to have Jean. It's just, it's sad that I get upset because typically when I see Jean, it's because I don't see something else. Yeah, LOL. Fate Grand Order. Yeah, that game. So if you want to hear my horror story, my biggest horror story in Fate Grand Order was the worst horror that the worst. So that implies that there's many horror stories around Fate Grand Order. My worst horror story was, I think it was the first time that Waiver came up for rolls, and I knew that Waiver was like, if you wanted to break the game at the time, Waiver was the way to break the game. Waiver was easy mode. So the first time that Waiver came up for rolls, how much did I spend? I want to say I spent $500. Something like $500 trying to roll for him. Never got him. Now, here is my secret for anybody that decides they hate the game and they want to get away from it. So the next day, after I just got done wasting $500 trying to get Waiver, and of course, for those that don't play Fate Grand Order, Fate Grand Order has no pity. You can literally roll for hundreds of thousands of dollars and never get a character. I ended up spending $500 trying to get Waiver, and then I gave up. I went to bed. I was really mad. Went to work the next day, and as I was at work, I was on a break, so I'm like, I'll fire up the game real quick, play a little bit, and it wouldn't let me in. I think the game was crashing or something like that. There was some weird issue with the game, and I couldn't get in. So I went online, and I'm like, is anybody else having this problem? Nobody else is having the problem. I tried on my phone. I tried on my iPad. Nothing would let me in the game. Even reinstalled it. So I was furious already because I just wasted $500 on the game. So I ended up calling up Apple, and I told Apple, I'm like, I just got done spending $500 on this video game, and now they won't let me in the game. I can't access it. I've tried on multiple devices. I've reinstalled everything. They're like, okay, we'll refund you. I'm like, really? Like, yeah, we'll refund you all the charges. Okay. Thank you. And they refunded me everything, and I didn't get banned, so I got it over it, and I went back to playing the game. And I'm like, okay, I guess I kind of got out of $500 of rolls. Yeah, thankfully, Space Ishtar, I was returning to the game after a long time, so I had a lot of those, like, little do this mini quests, and you can get quartz, and I just kept doing that for, like, a week straight, and I finally got her, so she was great. Yeah, it should have been a good sign to stop playing at that point. Well, see, the great thing is, I think it was, I started playing this game, Genshin Impact, and Genshin Impact made me realize one thing, that games like this need pity systems, to where at least you have a chance guaranteed after a while. Plus, I got the indication that, I mean, nothing against Fate Grand Order for Fate Grand Order fans, but this is kind of this Genshin Impact, with its flaws, at least it shows what a game can be when they put a lot of effort into what you're rolling for. These are like, there's more to these characters than just, I mean, granted, I really like the characters of Fate Grand Order. Don't get me wrong. I think that's the only appeal that I still had to Fate Grand Order, is I like the stories of the characters. Fate Grand Order, or Genshin Impact, they're not deep characters with deep lore. I mean, some of them do have some good character lore and stuff, but you can't beat the characters and the voice actors of Fate Grand Order. But Genshin's getting there, and there's a lot more of these characters visually with their abilities and everything that's a lot more appealing. The gameplay's a lot more appealing. So when I started playing this game, I eventually got to the point where I just kind of gave up on Fate Grand Order. I got one more gacha. It was a New Year's gacha for the bird girl. I rolled like crazy for her what I had in my storages for Saint's Quartz, and I just gave up. And then I just never really played since then. I did the summer event, and then I went to get Space Ishtar, but I haven't really spent any money in it ever since then. So I don't know. I still have the game. I still have Fate Grand Order installed. There's just no characters to really drive me to play it. Space Ishtar was the first character that drove me to play it again. After the summer event, where I wanted to get what's her name? Osaka Behemia? No. Shoot, it was the free character. The painter girl.
次の仕事は
Which I like. I have her foreigner, so I really like her, so. Yeah, the other horror story for the gacha was probably the worst. The second worst was Jean Alter. I poured so much money into Jean Alter. I think Jean Alter was up close to $800. Yeah, I won't do that again. But again, like I said, my situation, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I guess I probably should have. A responsible person would have, you know, it probably would have done me better to have put it into some sort of investment or something, but at the time I was well off and had a disposable income, so. But I'm very picky about gacha games that I start playing. I put a little bit into Crossing Void. See, at the time that I was playing Fate Grand Order, I got into a lot of gacha games, and besides Fate Grand Order, most of them I would just kind of invest based on what I felt like the company deserved, because I would get some fun out of it. I would spend a lot of time playing it, so it's like, you know, I didn't mind throwing a couple bucks their way. But I'd never want to do anything like I did Fate Grand Order ever again, even this game. Thankfully, with this game, characters that come out anymore aren't, like, super broken like Ganyu is, so nothing really... They learned their mistake from doing that, and I don't think they'll ever do it again, but we'll see. Starting Arc Knights. I did start Arc Knights for a little bit. Doll's Frontline. I never did... What was the other one? The... Something 7? I kind of wanted to play that game because the animations in it were really, really cool, but... Would you try to go for, like, multiple constellations, Adrian? I think it's really troublesome on Genshin if you want to try to get every single character, but I think if you stick to, like... just characters that you really want. I mean, I guess it was the same issue with Fate Grand Order, but Fate Grand Order was, like I said, there was no guaranteed, so... But I think if you, like, stick to only characters that you really want, you can build up primos, especially if you go Welcome Moons. Oof, C2. Oof. Yeah, I still really badly want a C1 Hu Tao. I still badly want a C1 Ganyu. But the C1s is where it gets you. if you're willing to go C1, you're in trouble. I just need Ganyu. I love Ganyu for these towers. Just boop. Just take him out real quick. Don't even bother going in the camp. And done. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I mean, well, what they say is if you want C6 on a character, it's what, like 1600 or something like that at least? And I mean, unless you get super lucky, which, let's be honest, I would never... That's not Andrew. Again, we're talking about Mr. I never get the pity. I've only beat the 50-50 once. But I mean, that's the big gig right now for gacha gamer content creators, is you. That's fine, I guess. The big gig for the content creators for Genshin Impact is getting C6 on everything. Make your money back from rolls. Destiny YouTuber went It's 2400 on C6 Cleed. That is that. What was his name? I was watching a lot of the content creators when it first started coming out. It's like all the content creators for this game. There's 3 stages of being a Genshin content creator. Stage 1 is you get success. You play the game. You have the enthusiasm everybody wants, and you get the popularity. Then there's the stage of I want to C6 everything because I'll get my money back if I make videos on it of me rolling and screaming about my terrible luck. And then so there's 4 stages, I'm sorry. And then stage 3 is when you get mad because you obviously realize that you're spending too much money on the game and you go free to play. And then stage 4 is when you realize that there's not enough content for you to stream the game 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. And you start yelling at MiHoYo for not having enough content and having them too many gates. It's stages of grief, yes. And then you stop, and then you get really mad and you want to play another game. So stage 5 is when you start playing other games, and then you realize you don't get as many viewers as when you were playing Genshin Impact, after you just made your video that say that you quit the game. And then stage 6, you come back and play the game. I probably did that terribly, but that's basically the idea. I see every single content creator do that same deal. At least I've seen like 4 content creators do that. Not all of them. Some of them are like, whatever. I just play the game. People watch me. We have fun. Yujin's not as strong as I thought she'd end up being, but she's really fun to play. Plus, she's Renge. I really hate sheds. What did I get in this banner? Nothing. I got my Shinha and my Yujin last banner. I sadly was not able to get C5. I wanted to get C5 Yunjin. So I ended up I kept rolling the banner up to see if I can get C5 because you get a free Yunjin from this current event. I wanted to get C5 so that I would be able to get the last one from the freebie because it's a really nice constellation. But I got to like 75 rolls on the banner, so I stopped because I didn't want to get another Shinhei or Kirito. But no, this banner, I already have Zhongli and Ganyu, so I'm not going to be rolling on these. I'll be waiting for Miko. I was like, were you dancing? Oh, Destiny. Okay. I missed the string of conversations. It's a little confusing. All right, let me, I need to burn some of this. But no, I would like another Ganyu. Because isn't the C1 Ganyu where she gets an insta-shot? No, it must be C2. Then you get 2 charges. I thought C1 was the insta shot, charge shot. Charge level 2. Okay, never mind. Yeah. It's kind of annoying whenever the C1s like they literally change how the character itself plays. And that seems to be the case with a lot of characters. I can't do that. 2? No, 1? Okay. How am I doing on Mulas? think I'll keep farming for some experience books. Yeah, pretty much, like I said, pretty much every single character is different with their C1. Because like Zhongli, he gets two pillars, right? Yeah, so he gets two pillars that he can erect, which literally would trigger two different reactions whenever they pulse. So that's huge. Longer duration. I guess that's not that big of a change. Like I said, Ganyu gets an insta-charge shot, which is pretty darn huge, honestly. You get free stamina when you're doing your ultimate for Hu Tao. That's huge. What was Eula? Every time Ice Tide, Vortex, Grimnir stacks are consumed, Eula's physical damage is increased by 30%. Yeah, that's pretty... Well, I mean, like I said, it's not a gameplay change, but it's a huge buff. I don't think Kachin really had anything special. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. I'm not a fan of it. I know that's how they make money, but I'm just not a fan of the idea that... I mean, because that was the same problem with Faked Grand Order. Was getting dupes with that game was like... Well, I guess Faked Grand Order was not as bad. I mean, yeah, if you wanted the character to be its best, you wanted to get multiple copies, but it wasn't required in order to change the actual gameplay. It just made your damage more. So I guess if Fake Grand Order can win one award, it's that. But good luck getting that first one, let alone 5 of them. I still remember all the videos of people pumping several $1,000s getting MP5 characters on Fake Grand Order. Just people, like, if you ever wanted to watch somebody die inside, watch I'm going to get MP5 insert character in Fake Grand Order. You literally watch people die inside doing those roles. But again, technically a lot of those big time content creators were making their money back from the videos. And if they were a streamer, they're gonna write that stuff off of their taxes. Unless they decide to buy a new camera. I think there was like 2 or 3 big streamers that were doing a lot of the MP5 roles for Fake Grand Order. I should have brought my character with this one. Stop shooting at me. I can only dodge so many times. Oh no. I might as well walk away and go get a change party members. I cannot stand trying to break these shields without water or ice. Oh, you would teleport now. It just takes so long. Yeah, I'm not doing this. This will be faster for me to run away, change parties to put an ice or a water unit in my party and go back. That's how much I hate these shields in this game. Keep teleporting on top of me. There it goes. Okay, switch. My buddy sent me a clip of a streamer on Fake Grand Order pulling an MP5 Skasaha assassin and then realized she isn't a pure maiden and burning her after getting her MP5. Like pure maiden, like story. Wasn't Skasaha Assassin free? So weird. It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. big shock if Jin or Butchi's involved with the riding. They're probably not going to be. Where is he at? I think I bugged this thing. Where are you at? Is he down underneath? He is! The hell are you doing? You know, Mona. Okay, it wasn't as fast, but hey, at least I feel better. Yeah, Lancer for sure. She's 5-star. Because Assassin Skazaha's a 4-star, but like I said, I thought she was a freebie. Skazaha Lancer, she was a 5-star. And yeah. He'd be probably mad by now because nobody uses Skazaha at this point in the game because she's been kind of... I think she got a boost here recently, but yeah, she was kind of left behind with the power creep. But yeah, I remember seeing a lot of videos of people getting mad and just burning characters. That's kind of a unfortunate. Eventually, people get sick of fake Grand Order and start burning characters. Oh, freeze at the same time. Okay, can I play the game now? Can I play the game now? At least these things you can actually hit with frost, even though they're frost. Oh, can I get him in time? Oh! Alright, I'm gonna pull a little Blinky girl over here. Yeah, everybody, when Skazaha first came out, everybody was bonkers about her. But like I said, the unfortunate thing came with the power creep, because she just pretty much got to a point where, me personally, I never really used her anymore because there was so many other units that had better utility with them. And of course, there was purists that were just like, you know, I'm gonna use Ku because Ku's best doggo. I never had the luck people had with Ku. I mean, he was cool and everything, but I don't know. I just kind of felt like a lot of his utility is you're pretty much working with chance. There was a bunny outfit for Skazaha? Did I get that? I don't know if I got that. I might have. I know that if I ever see different outfits that I want, I'll end up logging in there to get them, but I don't know. Boop. Easiest ley line. I don't like this one. I really don't. Yeah, I'm still up in the air if I want to get Yai Miko. She's a cool character. I like her character design. I like her character. My only problem with Yai Miko so far is that she is electric or electro. Hey YP. Hey YP, did you enjoy my recent video that I posted yesterday? No particular reason. I mean, it was technically not about that topic, but it was included, I guess. I only spent a quarter of the time talking about it. But no, Yaimiko, the issue that I have with her right now is that she's going to be Electro, and let's be perfectly honest, Electro is garbage in this game. I mean, not completely, but I mean, compared to all the other elements, it's just extremely underwhelming. Alright, where's the little monk guys at? Boop. Boop. I hate shields. Yeah, like, when I watched the... when I watched, this stuff that's not footage of her, I thought she looked... like, I love her animations and everything. She looks very weird how she plays. Not weird, like, bad, but different. I'm curious if they will... I don't know, maybe they're gonna possibly increase her damage a lot to where she's worth it. I kind of wondered how she would play alongside, because I really badly want to start playing with Yanfei. I'd like to play Yanfei again, because I was playing her trial on this in the events for right now, and I really like how she plays. She's just not like incredibly strong, obviously. And I was wondering how they would play together. Obviously playing off of supercharges or overcharges. Alright, so I've done 5, right? Or 4. 5, okay. Boop. I should do all the dailies. What's the event stuff? Oh, daily. Grab. Yoink. Yeah, Yanfei plays fun. I won't say that she's, like, incredibly strong or anything, but she plays fun. I mean, that's just like Yoimiya technically is not the strongest, but I like how she plays, so I play her a lot. I technically don't like how Ganyu plays because this isn't a first-person shooter. But she's powerful, so... Yaimiko, Raiden, Ganyu, Diana. I guess I could say that. What was the group buff for 2 Electro? Yeah, that's garbage. They really need to change the resonance. Like, even Geo resonance is better than Electro resonance. I think Water's the only one that's worse than Electro. Unless you really like having a healer with you at all times, I don't really see... Yeah, Hydro and Electro need better resonance. Like, Cryo is huge because, like, you can build your character around the idea of not having as much crit as needed. Fire is insane, obviously. I guess Anemo's not as good, but you got a cooldown decrease at least. But I technically only build my groups around Geo, Pyro, and Cryo resonance. So if I have Ganyu, I'm going to have... I can't even switch parties. If I'm going to have Ganyu with me, I built her around having less crit and more crit damage. So I'm going to always Cryo resonance her. If I'm going to have a Geo character in my party, I'm always going to build around having 2. This one. And if I ever do Yoimiya, I'm always going to bring a fire unit so I can do Pyro. Okay, I think I'm done on Genshin. Right? The event's not that important right now. 16 days.
芝生に寝転がると大地の鼓動が聞こえてきます。
Yuki, you snoring extremely loud. Okay, let me start up Final Fantasy. Let me turn off my music in this game so that it doesn't sound all weird. You might be able to hear my dog snoring with my sound off. Turn my music down. Final Fantasy. Hopefully the queue's not bad. Like I said, technically they start up selling the game again, so hopefully queue times don't get bad. Oh, where's my phone? One-time password. So you're like a permafreeze group or something. I haven't really done permafreeze groups until I started using Mona with my I got Shinha, and then I started actually building on doing permafreeze. I got Shinha, and that replaced using Zhongli and what's his face? Little flower bloomer guy. 66Q? That's not bad. Back to Genshin. Sounds gonna be weird because you're gonna hear Final Fantasy stuff, but bear with it for a minute. I gotta leave here to look at my parties. Thank you, game. I don't know why I can't not look at parties in there. Yeah, I never went for Kokomi. I kind of wanted to get her just for character design, but I don't think this game really relies on healers much. Despite the fact that they made the wolf guys right after making her to make it necessary because shielders were making healing not needed. But yeah, so this is one of my main teams using Shinha with Ganyu. I could probably put I want to probably switch out Chi-Chi for Jean. But I like Chi-Chi's passive healing. This is my Geo Boys group, which I haven't played with too much. Which I kind of wanted to start doing that. I need to get Goro done first. I think that's probably why I benched this group, is I haven't finished Goro yet. And then this is my my Yoimiya team, using Yunjin. I did like doing, for a while, Yoimiya along with Waterboy. Xingqiu is kind of cool. I just really hate Xingqiu's character. I think I have 2 Dionas. I really want to start playing Diana, but I've never really messed with her much. She'd probably be a nice replacement for Chi-Chi, though. I just haven't built her up yet. Oh, she's C6. Yeah, I have constellations on Diana. Who banner was she on that I must have got lucky trying to get somebody that she was on a banner with. Or I got lucky with her trying to get somebody that she was on a banner with. Was she was on the banner with was it Ayaka? I think it was Ayaka, wasn't it? It was either Ayaka or Eula that she was on with. But yeah, I typically don't have that much luck getting well, I'm usually pretty good about getting 4-star characters, but just not with Yunjin. Alright, let me switch real quick.
聞こえてきます。
Might have a problem with the video coming up again. Nope, there it goes. Okay. Just had a second pause. Where's my ticker? I lost my ticker. That one. Yeah, ticker's not working. Why is my ticker not working? Are alerts working? That's a chip par. Oh, there's right there. Off, on. Notifications work? Yep, notifications work. Somebody broke my tip bar. It shows up on there. How weird. There it is. It was underneath. I'm a genius. Genius. I'm a bloody genius. I guess I need my keyboard, don't I? I'll put my keyboard away. All right. You have a hyphen in your name now? Did I ever get your name before? You want to send me a tell? Do you need an FC? I mean, this isn't like a super active FC or anything, but it's enough to chat and stuff. Hey, Nura. Is it Nura or Nora? Thank you so much for the 9. Hope you're having a good day, and thanks for jumping on here. The dancing lemon. The dancing lemon that we didn't know that we wanted, but we needed. Do you know my character name? Tsubaki Okazaki? I guess you can't see that very well. Have you done your roulettes? Yeah, I think when I moved to Brunhilde originally, I was lucky that nobody had my character name. I mean, I wasn't like gonna be hurt if I couldn't get it, but I'll just say your name in chat and I'll just add you on there. Are you saying no, you haven't done your roulettes? There's somebody whispering me saying that they're you. I'm sure that's somebody else trying to lie. No problem, Nora. Is it Nora or is it Nura? Nura. Nora or Nura? But no, I appreciate it. That means a lot to us. Thanks for your support. Yeah, there's definitely somebody trying to act like you. They're trying to add you as a friend now, acting like it's you. What is this? Accept one? Yes. Yes, that's fine. Nura. I don't remember. I don't remember which one I said first. Is it a long O or a short O? I'm sorry. God, my bags are a mess. Somebody's gonna make fun of my bags again. Did you want to do roulette real quick? Is Ruby on? I guess I could check. Friends list. Poor Ruby's still stuck on Coral. Oh, I'm just jumping over here. All right. You don't have expert yet? I thought you got to 90. You just haven't unlocked the dungeons yet. What do you have currently? You have a 90 and you haven't unlocked it yet? Which dungeon you need to do? I mean, it's fine. I could probably do the other ones real quick. Which character are you currently raising? Oh, that's right. You were doing the near raids. My gosh, you got this many characters up to 80? You're just knocking it out. But yeah, which character do you want to raise right now? I can heal if you want to do a deeps or a tank. Let me see who's on the free company right now. I don't know if anybody can invite. Alex can. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 14. That's why there's a cat girl. See, if you see cat girls and it's an MMO, it's probably Final Fantasy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can do bird, I guess. I think my bard's my other one. Can you guys hear my dog snoring? Right there. That's the snore. She's like part pit, so she has the loudest snore ever. I'm just always afraid somebody's gonna think I'm... Well, I mean, I could probably be doing that, but I'm afraid somebody's gonna think I'm passing wind or something, but it's actually my dog. Anyways, I guess I could do Samurai. Let's do Samurai. I'm gonna get Samurai up. You said you wanted an FC, right? Yeah, I think this mic's not picking her up. Let me see. I think last time I thought she was going to pick up, she wasn't, and I was blown away. Well, now she gets quiet. The moment I put my earbuds in, she gets quiet. Yeah, you could. I went back. I could hear it. You could barely hear her, but that's fine. Anyways, yeah. Let me whisper them real quick. Um, can I? Oh, Centel. Wow, game. Let me type. Not open up every single window. Oh my gosh, how do I spell your character's last name? Diduldia, okay. Diduldia. Have I seen a preview? No, I typically don't look at previews, but now I'm curious. Is it bad? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'll watch the episode. Now I'm curious what it is. That's like when they had the whole here I guess I can. Okay, so they can invite you. They just need to come to where you're at. Shoot. I don't remember how to add you to my house. Is it that I have to add you from the book or the place card? Is it housing buttons? I don't remember how to add somebody to your house to come to your house. No, I don't want to know. No. I don't want to know. Like I said, when Mashuka Tensei was going on, I was like fanatic about if I seen anybody mention the idea of the PVs on Twitter and stuff, I was like ducking and covering. Yeah, I'll wait. you have my interest, but I'll wait. I don't want to know. I guess I can ask Alice if he needs roulettes. Okay, so the only thing I'll ask is, because I do weekly videos on Akebi, obviously, is it gonna? It's gonna be something interesting to talk about this weekend. That's all I'll ask. Yes or no? Is it? Am I gonna have some insane stuff to talk about this weekend? Look, Alex needs leveling roulette. Is he on a what character? God, now if Ruby was on, we'd have a full party. Oh no. Alex needs a white mage. You're gonna have to get kicked off your white mage. Uh-oh. We have a conflict of jobs. Girl. You're snoring too loud. Wake up, baby girl. Pick your beak up. Whenever your beak's down, you start snoring loud. Oh, not quite. Okay. You had my interest going crazy. Oh, is it like concern about the animation then? I mean, that's been my concern all season, really. Oh, okay. I don't know. I wasn't mad with the Promised Neverland second season. I mean, it lost a lot of its flavor with the second season, but I wasn't mad for the same reason that most people was. But again, that's because I didn't know the source material much. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, it's not bad, but we'll see. I'll keep my high hopes up. They're doing pretty good with the Tokyo 24th Ward hasn't fallen yet, and Akabe's doing good. And Dress Up Darling, they're definitely going crazy with, so I'm just gonna hope they're gonna keep their stuff together. Alright, I'm queuing. Level. Oh look, tank. Should I go tank? Nah, it's fine. It's been really good so far, though. Akabe's been really, really good so far. I have been, I mean, I had some hope for that one coming into it, but it's exceeded a lot of my expectations, that's for sure. It's just got a lot of heart. It's pulling off, pulling off slice of life and just kind of heartwarming moments like really well, so I'm loving it. Oh, hello. I'm so used to the other version of this one that I immediately think that you could just pull the whole thing. So it shows how long it's been since I've done this one. It's always like a 2-pull run. I gotta learn how to play Samurai again. Hey, this is a 2-pull. Word. I got my quick rush buttons all set up, so I'm able to do that a lot better now. Yuki, you're snoring. Wake up, girl. You're getting, like, progressively louder. I need a Yuki cam. I think right now, Akabe, Dress Up Darling, Ladale, surprisingly, Land of Ladale. What else? I think those are like my main ones right now. Like each week, I'm just really enjoying. Oh, Sabakui Bisco. So those 4, I think right now are like big for me. Demon Slayer definitely has picked up in the last couple weeks, which I'm really happy about because for the very beginning part of the Entertainment District arc, I was like, yeah, can we do something now? That'd be great. Like the last 3 episodes have been really good for that, so. Hey Yari, thanks for the 2. What's the no... With the Noah of Marin memes? From Biscuit Doll? Biscuit Doll. Ah, no! You distracted me, you're gonna get me killed. Bad Yari. I'm gonna think I'm an idiot. Well, they already think I'm an idiot, but more than usual. Disclosure. Ah. Oh, I hate the ice stuff. I really hate this ice stuff. Oh, the amount of... Okay. The amount of memes that are coming out for... Ah! My dress-up darling. Dude, she's like the hot ticket right now. She's just the hot ticket right now. Komi-san had her chance. She didn't get as much attention as people were hoping, but now it's time for Kasagawa, what was her name? I forget what her name is. Biscuit Doll, yeah, we'll just call her Biscuit Doll. It's easier to remember. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. I was just finishing my finisher. But no, it's like legit. I don't know. I don't know if I actually was kind of seeing that coming, but yeah, the moment the first episode aired of that, it was pretty much all over. I mean, that was kind of like what I said when the show first aired. It was like, yeah, this girl's literally just already won 2022. Like the best girl of 2022 has already been. It's decided. I don't really think that she's gonna get beat at this point. But we'll see. We could get more Mushoku Tensei to correct that, but I don't know with what everybody's talking about in the chat. They're saying that it's gonna be a movie year for Mushoku Tensei, and that's gonna dampen a little bit. I guess we do have Eris's episode coming up. Sorry, Yari, I'm talking about Mushoku Tensei. Or YP, sorry. YP was the one that doesn't like that. Oh, you're talking about Adrian? Are you talking about Adrian in our party right here? This one? I don't need to get the look. No, does not look. It's a cat girl, though. Yeah, Ilno. we have discussed that. Ilno, in case you're not aware, I actually am one of the judges for the Crunchyroll Anime Awards, and I will tell you, I tried. I tried very hard to get Mushoku Tensei in there, and I am but one judge. I am but one judge. I couldn't even get Super Cub in there. I couldn't get Miku from Eden Deities in there as best villain of the year. I didn't really get much in there. Yeah, Doldia was the name. Was it Doldia? Was the name of the village? Yeah, you'll know I've been a judge for the Crunchyroll Anime Awards for the last 3 years. I wasn't a judge for the first one, but I've been a judge ever since then. Oh, mouse. Come on, mouse. Mouse is not working. Mouse. There, mouse. Yeah, that. I would argue too many judges, but at the same time, I will admit that the choices are getting... The choices will never be mine. I'm never going to expect that the entire Anime Awards is going to be my picks. More often than not, it's literally nothing that I want in the list. But I will say the last 2 years of the Anime Awards, at least better things are ending up on the list. Not a lot of the same stuff, but you're still getting a lot of judges' darlings, as they call them. I'm not a fan of the process, but at the same time, it's their process. Oh, I gotta go knock it off here. I forgot that. Watch out for the ball! Watch out for the spirit bomb, everybody. The slow-moving spirit bomb. It's literally a spirit bomb. Clouds of death. But now I did a whole video with my my thoughts on what was chosen in the end. I was deathly afraid when I posted that video because I mean, with most agreements that you make for stuff like that, you're not really supposed to say bad things about it, but hopefully they don't see what I said and be angry. I noticed that Glass Reflections has done a video on it, and he was pretty much on the same page as me, and Glass Reflections was a judge. We pretty much agreed with most stuff, that the inclusion of things like odd taxi and comedy is not necessarily... doesn't necessarily make sense. But we are but 2 judges. Yeah, it was not... I mean, it's not so much that I'm mad about Sunny Boy being on the list. I admittedly am a little bit upset at the idea that Sunny Boy is on the list and not Mushoku Tensei, which arguably... And again, this is just me and possibly my little bubble, is I never seen anybody talk positively about Sunny Boy when it was out. And I saw nothing but praise about Mushoku Tensei when it was out, so... Oh yeah, I love Fruits Basket. And yeah, he was... I don't think he was really thinking Fruits Basket would end up in the list. I would imagine Fruits Basket has a very niche audience, and being as long as it has been, probably hasn't had a lot of drop-off. But you have to admit that it was technically #1 on my anime list charts for a long time before it got review bombed, so... It would have been well-deserved if I seen Fruits Basket on there, honestly. I'm not as big on Fruits Basket, at least the later parts, because I felt like at some point the writer starts spinning their wheels, as they say. But I still love it. Yeah, Toru Honda as a best girl or best protagonist is definitely welcome. She's about as pure as it gets. Pure love. Yeah, count me in the group of people that it's not too happy about Fruits Basket getting knocked off of my anime list, and the attempts for my anime list to claim that they fixed that whole issue, because if something's #1 on the my anime list charts, it gets review bombed, then you claim that you fixed the issue, but it's still not back up there. There's obviously something's not fixed. If you can say that something is now #1, it's no longer #1, but it's fixed, I don't really... I'm not gonna... I can't agree that it's been fixed. I'm bad with my combos while I'm talking, honestly. Apologies to my party. Oh no! So when Fruits Basket's when Fruits Basket the final got close to ending, it may have actually just ended. I forget. Because technically, if you have not watched the entire series and then you review, your review power is not as much. At least that's what they say. But Fruits Basket the final ended, and there was such high amounts of people that were positively rating it 10 out of 10 or whatever. It actually ended up being my anime list #1 anime of all time. A group of people, basically, a lot of people were pointing to this one guy that was on Twitter. Basically did a call out to everybody saying, this is a travesty. This Fruits Basket is now #1, beating why am I blanking on the name of the #1 anime of all time right now? Full Metal Alchemist. Fruits Baskets is beating Full Metal Alchemist. This can't be right. Everybody go on to my anime list and give it terrible ratings so that it's no longer #1, and it dropped down really quickly. So for at least a day, Fruits Baskets was the #1 anime on my anime list. So my anime list claimed that they fixed the problem, but like I said, it's no longer #1 of anime of all time on my anime list, so it makes you wonder. I understand the idea that over time it should drop due to the amount of reviews, but it should have at least went back to #1 for a little bit. Come back. I don't know if you have I guess you don't have to stay on it. I thought you had to stay on it. Oh well. Oops. 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 No, sit still. Whoa. But I mean, let's be honest, it was, with a series that's as long running and as very niche as Fruits Basket was, it's not out of the realm of possibility that it would get very high numbers. But I think the funniest thing that came from that whole situation, the claim that at least one person was giving when they were trying to get people to review bomb Fruits Basket was, this girly show Fruits Basket is beating Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, for those that are unaware, Full Metal Alchemist is written by a girl. They're both written by girls. So to claim that it's terrible that it's a girl show, it's like, well, it's technically both written by a female, so. It's 5th place now. Yeah. It's terrible, but at the same time, I'm just happy it was there at some point. Nobody cares about ranking systems on my anime list, honestly, but I guess I can give that one person give that person the calm. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, it's like, I have nothing against Full Metal Alchemist. I love it. I literally think it's a perfect show. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I feel like it's a perfect show. It's a 10 out of 10 on my ranking system. Hey Genghis Kong, I totally missed you, Genghis. Did not realize you were there. It's a perfect show. It's not my favorite show, but it's a perfect show. Yeah, it deserves it. There's no doubt. Fruits Basket is like it was a great adaptation. I'm glad they got a chance to do it again. Hopefully they'll do Spice and Wolf next. That's no problem, Genghis. I'm just was saying hi. I'm glad you dropped by. Claim your spot as White Mage. So what do you need to unlock Expert? And have you unlocked the raids yet? The, what do they call them? The something circles? Asphaldelos. Have you unlocked the Asphaldelos yet? Yeah, I think of all the shows that I want to have a Spice and Wolf treat, or a Spice and Wolf treatment, a fruit spastic treatment. It's Spice and Wolf. Have you done them yet, or do you want to do them? Well, I think we'll probably keep doing roulettes, and we'll see if Leon... There's a few people that like to actually do things in this guild. Just so you know. Leon, Vivian, Merloon, and Zaz. They're kind of like the group that I kind of do stuff with all the time. So we'll see if they pop on, because they'd probably want to do those raids, and we can hang out with them. Yeah, like if you presented me, if we shut down the entire anime, oh, I bumped my mic, sorry. If we shut down the entire anime world for an entire year just to make one show, it'd be Spice and Wolf. Yeah. There's nothing else that I can think of that I'd want to remake full adaptation than Spice and Wolf. And I don't know why it hasn't been done yet, because it's such a... it has such a fandom still. Like, it's a fandom that won't go away. And it's had re-release after re-release. It's just, it boggles my mind that it has not been done yet. Why did I go Bard? I just decided earlier to do Samurai. I don't even know how to play Bard. Oh, great. And it's Shinru. I don't know how to play Bard anymore. It's been so long, and it's so weird now. We'll see. You'd rather have a Pupa remake than Spice and Wolf? You're trolling. We already had an amazing Pupa make. But yeah, we'll probably have a No Game No Life Season 2 soon enough. I don't doubt it. I don't know if it's something they're just kind of missing on the controversy. So, shoot, I forgot. Run! I forgot mechanic. Okay, it's taking forever to do it, so it's good. And I ran right into that. Guess we're wiping. Alright. Good night, everybody. Whee! Well, that was fun. That's a good start. Remake of which, YP? Which one are we talking about? Remake of Spice and Wolf? It's not that the Spice and Wolf was bad. I mean, it's not. The reason why I say, if you're meeting Spice Wolf, why I say remake is because I don't want them to start from Season 3. That's why. For one, it's never gonna look the same. And you kind of want it to... I did not know he did it from the back. Looks so bad. It's kind of like Fruits Basket. If they did Fruits Baskets from, like, if they just started Season 2 with the new style, and you had to go back and watch the first season, it looks so weird. Look at look at Fruits Basket, the original adaptation, and compare it to the new one. It's night and day. The art style is different. It looks completely different. Is that a stack or is it? Okay. Just for the sake of it keeping a consistent artwork and stuff, you kind of want them to redo it. So that's the only reason why I say remake. Plus, from what I remember, there was several things that they did differently in the adaptation. So they would, rather than having to fix the writing to offset what they changed in the adaptation versus the light novel, it'd be best to start over. Because I think they skipped like an entire volume, if I'm correct. So it needs a full remake. Like, just start over from the beginning, new art style, fix the writing, all that kind of stuff. So, and that's typically what you kind of run into with a lot of those. So it's nothing new. Go in this corner. Run! I remember this fight so bad. So bad. I'm so bad. I don't know how to play my character. I used to play, to let you guys know, I used to play Bard back when they were Bard casters. That's how bad I am right now. I have no clue how to play this class anymore. I started maining Machinist last expansion, and I haven't really looked back at this class. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they kept the, maybe just like a re-rendition of the current, or the old one. That would be fine. Oh, man, my neck. Do you play Bard, Ilma? Oh, crap. I was about to pick up my drink. This stupid active time thingy. I'm gonna cheat with my keyboard. Easy. Keyboard macros easy on that. Here's some sound effects for you guys. Where is there a bunch of dead people in the... Oh, they're all Sprouts. I'm sorry, Sprouts. Somebody should have told you. Poor little Sprouts. Watch out for where the leg or the tail goes. Kill the leg. Oh, that's not a leg. That's a tail. I'm sorry. Kill the tail. Bard music. I think we're supposed to spread out when those things are on. Nope, never mind. They're chains. Like, I can't even remember when to use my music. That's how bad I am right now. Ugh. I'm nowhere near the tornado. Stop pushing me. Oof, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. That was bad. A fight I haven't done in forever with a class I haven't done in forever is not a good combination. That's my excuse for being terrible right now. Don't res me, I'm trying to read the chat. God darn it. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Move out of it, it doesn't chase you. Oh, we don't have much room to work with here. There's an idea. Everybody's like, I'll just eat it. I'll just eat it. Don't try to run from the inevitable, just eat it. This is the best run ever, and I can't complain because I died twice already. All I could do is support my co-diers. So what's the chances that we run out of platforms to work with here? Oh no! Okay, I thought we lost both the healers. That would have been bad. Not yet. We have not lost both healers yet. Might as well use our LB3. Never. Oh, there you go. They got just in time. I was about to say never. Oh yeah, we did it. Okay, good. I guess I'll just get my dots back up here. We got this. LB3 for the win. We'll be fine. I'm still switching my samurai after this. I really don't like this class anymore. Move out of the yonks. Move out of the yonks. Yeah, we did it. That was messy as hell, but hey, we did it. Alright, leave before somebody says what people did wrong. I don't want to be shamed publicly in the chat. Yeah, that was... Everything was planned right there. Did somebody say if they knew how to make... How do you friend somebody to your house where they can teleport to your house? Or is that only for the FC houses? Can I friend you to my house? Would I do it in friend list? You go... I'm gonna add you to the link shell that Ruby's in. Is Ruby on yet? Dude, Ruby, what the heck? Is it a state teleportation? Oh, no, that's for you. Assign friend group. What's a friend group? I could give you a group of my friends. You are the circle group. How weird. Dude, every one of the... I think every single one of the Endwalker trials are, like, death incarnate. I don't like any of them. Yeah, I don't like any of these. They're all terrible. And no, I don't like doing them with random groups. I think I've done one of them once with a random group. What else we have to do? 50, 60, 70? Let me switch to this. Is Team Leon on? No. Okay. I just selected it. That's typically what I do, though, is I'll just blame lag. Yeah, Yari, I've somehow managed to pull a few people over here. We all don't, like, do raids or anything, but we'll at least fudge around together. Yeah, by the way, don't think I didn't think about renaming my character to Eris Grey Rat or something. Roxy. I'm about to charge that dude, but I don't have the ability yet. Stupid level sinking garbage. I hate losing abilities. It makes me feel naked. Don't demonetize me, YouTube. That was a joke. It wasn't literal. Like, there's so many abilities. I think Samurai is one of the classes where it just feels like you're broken when you're level synced. I don't, like, have my double up. What is it called? The, Subami. I don't even want to name these. The one where you do your finisher twice. My dash. Sometimes I don't have my power up, my finisher. I don't know what it's called. I'm just going to call it that. Because all these names are gibberish. I do have my dash. Why couldn't I use my dash? I must not have enough energy. YouTuber. It's just going to transcribe my words and then it's going to say that I said something inappropriate. Who cares? It's not like I get to monetize any of my live streams. Some stupid random company will say that they own the song to one of the games I'm playing. My last live stream, it was the trial that I did. The moment that we entered the trial, this song went off, and suddenly, apparently, some random company said it was theirs, so... Last live stream, I can't get nothing out of. I give up. I give up on monetization. That's why I love my super chats and my Patreon supporters. Because they don't have to worry about it. Until they go to my Patreon and claim that stuff is copyrighted. I don't know. For the... Yeah, I mean, for the growth of the channel, I mean, yeah, it's not like viral or anything, but I'm happy with how it's growing. I mean, when I technically first started doing the YouTube stuff main, I had what, like 10 or 20 views per video. Now I'm shocked if I'm under 100 at least. Some of the better doing stuff is upwards of 500 or so. It right now is technically the hard part for YouTubers, because apparently December into January and February is supposed to be like the lowest traffic time of YouTube, and I definitely feel that. But it's doing well. Would I like to do better? Yeah. Do I expect to do better? Not quite. I think I'm still learning. Yeah, we had a little bit of a growth in the Patreon, which I'm definitely very happy about. I'm gonna go stand under him while you guys do that. Oh, no, you don't. No, no, no. You keep shooting that thing. Join the pack. I always forget to do my dot. The YouTube channel is 8 years old, but I've only started doing full-time, was it February last year? It's always been a unboxing video channel. Last year I started doing full-time, just everything. Oh, I guess we should probably blow up that other thing. Yeah, it was funny because, like, the other day I had, it was when I did my unboxing of the Evangelion box set, the collector edition. I did an unboxing, and I made a playlist for unboxing stuff. So I added that to that playlist. Somebody posted a comment on that video and said, "Holy crap, you're doing videos again?" I'm like, I've been doing like 2 videos a day for the last year. You just are probably subscribed to this one playlist. It was so funny. I was like, well, I mean, thanks for sticking around, but you can subscribe to the whole channel and check out all the other stuff I'm doing. It was too funny. But yeah, I mean, the original creation of this channel was to, I mean, we've been doing podcasts for 12 plus years or something like that. Otaku Spirit has always been primarily a podcast. So it wasn't until beginning of last year that it went to YouTube. So, but before then, like I said, it was just an unboxing stuff channel. Yeah, I know that you can follow playlists or something like that, and I think that's what they did because they totally didn't know I was posting videos. They're like, "Holy crap, you're back!" I'm like, "I've been here." Yeah, we had a pretty decent following for our unboxing videos, but unboxing videos are expensive. I mean, I have the thought process of actually doing that if I can see it profitable. I mean, I thought about getting the Roxy figure just to make a video and see if it technically would pay off itself. I mean, it technically would be a business expense. It could get decent traction. I don't know. It's a risk. It's literally, to do unboxing videos as content is literally a gamble. I did unboxing videos before because I had a lot of disposable income, so I was able to buy a lot of stuff and make unboxing videos, and people loved watching it. I was building my collection. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that Mushoku Tensei is off just because of how well it does. I mean, YP is upset by it, but they're technically my better doing videos. I mean, when I did my video on Writer's Intent, my original intent wasn't to talk about Mushoku Tensei. It was just because it was the boiling point for that topic was the negativity around what the writer was intending with Rudy. But it was because I found the interview for the writer that it became a larger portion of that particular video. And so, yeah, when I was thinking about how I'm going to title it, what thumbnail am I going to make, obviously I put in there, oh yeah, by the way, comma Mushoku Tensei, because it's going to get more traction. I don't like chasing trends, but yeah, you technically need to do it every now and then just to keep your content growing, I guess. I could technically find the next drama point for, I don't know, some employee at Funimation and probably get a lot of views by it, but that's not really one Let me rephrase this. There's ways for me to get quick popularity, and it's usually probably through drama videos, trying to find controversies and dive into them. But I'd rather be successful on what I want to actually do for fun and enjoyment of anime and see if it works, and if it doesn't, I'll just give up, versus going the typical route and going into drama topics. I want to get in the spikes. Don't tell me not to get in the spikes. I'm going to stay on the spikes. I have to actually pay attention to this fight so he doesn't knock me into the stuff. I don't even think the spikes really even hurt you anymore. They probably just, like, barely tickle. We'll see. Oh, man. Somebody fell on the spikes after they said not to fall on the spikes. This boss dies so fast now. I just kite in twice. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I think the big thing right now for me is really just trying to find out what things that I enjoy doing around covering anime that I feel people like, and trying to bank on that. I think obviously the better performing videos are really where people are wanting me to do something that's more kind of informative. It's just, yeah, you do have to realize that a lot of that stuff is more time consuming. I am looking to push myself to at least get one kind of topic based video per week. This week's was obviously the writer's intent video. Be it top 10s of certain years. I really love doing the anime off the beaten path type stories, which I can't call them anime off the beaten path because YouTube immediately demonetizes the video because beaten is in the name, which is funny. But it seems like those are doing well. So just trying to find topics that I enjoy that obviously perform well, and it's a learning process. Yeah, that was a great combo. Get it. Oh, no way! I had that! Yeah, there you go. I bet I can get a lot of views if I do the lewdest. If I can somehow manage to write it in a way that doesn't attract YouTube's attention. I'll stay here. No, you guys go. Go to the other one. Go to the other one. Oh, it's only one this time, huh? Next one has two. No, one topic I have, which I'm sure will get a lot of attention, is doing the top 10 most hated characters, because, yeah. Say you hate a character like Gabby from Attack on Titan. That wouldn't be completely inspired by that. Hey, Carbon, how's it going? I'm gonna get ready for this one. See if I can knock this out. Come on. Here, boosh. Oh, this is overkill, but let's do it. You guys didn't get it? Don't worry, I handled the other one. Gosh darn it, Adrian, why didn't you kill it? I had hope in you. You should have popped your cooldowns like I did. Come on. You got close, I guess. Let me down. What's an easy million views? YouTube censors this video if it talks about this 5 anime. Yeah, we'll do clickbaity stuff. YouTube would ban me if they knew I'd posted about this. No, I always like the one where I got banned. I got banned. You click on the video and it's like talking about like a suspension on some other platform. Or just claiming that you've been shadow banned somewhere and you think that the service is going against you. Yeah, there you go. I can talk about hentai. That would get some clicks. Some overly censored Aho faces all over the place. I wouldn't even know where to go in Reddit. That's my problem. I'm so anti-Reddit, I don't even know how to function Reddit. Every time I go to Reddit, I don't even know what to do when I'm there. It's like, how do I not see this? How do I expand this? Why am I on a different page suddenly? It's like just before my generation is Reddit. Like I'm early internet. So Reddit confuses me. Like I thought about going to Reddit just to post my videos and stuff just to see if it would get some traction there, but I don't even know how to function it. Plus I think I'm more of a happier person than most people because I avoid Reddit. Anybody that I know that touches Reddit, they're unhappy people and they hate everything they see on Reddit. So I think yeah, I'm totally a boomer. I'm totally born in, what, 1960. That makes perfect sense. I think anybody that's not in knowledge of something is considered a boomer. Boomer's lost its definition completely. No, I'm technically like borderline millennial. Unfortunately. Don't judge me. My grandpa was a boomer. But again, I think the boomer has lost it completely lost its meaning now. You can have a kid, like a middle schooler, doesn't know how to unlock his phone, and somebody will call him a boomer, just because he doesn't understand something about technology. Oh, I got this. Oh, I didn't do nothing. No, sit still. I'm trying to do limp break. Oh, somebody else stole it. Got robbed. Yeah. That should have been my my challenge log. Even total K boomer so many times it's lost meaning. No, I literally think people above 20 are called boomers now. Like I said, it's literally lost its meaning. Ilno's asking for it. Alright, let's see if people are on yet. Oh, you off for the night? That's fine. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I'll probably hang out and see if they pop on and do those raids or not. You gonna go play Genshin instead? Oh my... Dude, he just... quits the party and goes to play Genshin. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever do, like, negative-centric content, Ilno, but... because I don't want to fall in that, because I think that's a really... it's an easy win, but at the same time, it's just not me. I get upset about things like my 86 video. I'll get worked up about things, but I never want to be a negative type of content. Genghis, you just like cat girls. Just say you like the cat girls on this game. It's the cat girls. And the ferrets, obviously, because the ferret wants to get in the picture. Big fat butt ferret. There was a lot of things wrong with that list, Yari. I need to rename my companion. I probably should do some fates real quick. Let's see my log here. That. If I can remember any of these dungeons. Second Coil Bahamut turn 3. Can I do that? What would that be? Turn 3, that one. We'll see. Cat girls aren't furries. Furries is like fur-covered characters. Cat girls just have fur on their tails. Have I ever been here before? I don't remember this place at all. Just follow the map, I guess. I gotta follow the map. Jump down! How the hell did I go in this dungeon? I don't think I've ever been here. There's gotta be a teleporter somewhere. Has anybody done this before? They know where the hell this go? I mean, yeah, I guess there is technically like super furry stuff. Cat girls, but there's been many debates online. There's charts available. I'm not the first person that's ever heard that conversation, and I won't be the last. So I just gotta stand on it for long enough, I guess. Yeah, tails and ears is pretty much as far as I'm going. No, I don't want to leave. I went back up. I'm kind of fine with the hands, but that's like borderline for me. Furry hands, that's about as far as I go. Any further than that, it starts getting too much. I'm even a little bit mixed on the cat nose and mouth. I have no clue where I'm going. Hey, I'm somewhere new. I'll finish this raid sure enough. So you have to stand on it and face a direction? I'm so confused. Can you go? Start a religion based solely on Eris, and the statue at the church will be Eris in her signature pose with her arms crossed. No, you should do her her Nya requesting pose with her holding their pigtails. Oh shoot. But I think Genghis will probably jump on that. if I don't like furries, then I'd hate some of the stuff you do on Second Life. I mean, I don't judge. I don't judge other people. You do you. This is such a confusing dungeon. I'm glad I've never raided here before. Yeah, I legit think I've never been here before. So this way? No, let's back up. I hate this place. I hate this place. Is I gonna bounce off the wall or something here? No! Stop! Damn it! Oh, I freaking hate this place. How do I turn it? I gotta step on the side, not touch it? We're going this way now. Thank you. I think. Okay, that worked. Oh, dear goodness. This takes forever to go down this stupid place. This way, I guess? I've got monsters over there. How do you do this place with a raid? Everybody would be wanting to kill each other because somebody would hit the wrong button. No, I wouldn't judge somebody that puts Sunny Boy over Mushoku Tensei. I would disagree personally, but I don't care that people enjoy Sunny Boy. I would warn them to talk about Sunny Boy on their YouTube channel because they'll probably get a strike over it. But unless they're Anime News Network, then they get away with it apparently. But I am obviously. I assume the reason, again, why Mushoku Tensei did not end up on the Anime Awards and Sunny Boy did was because people feel they can't suggest Sunny Boy because it's questionable content. So, obviously, it shouldn't end up on the list because it has questionable content and people are afraid of questionable content. Which was the whole point of my... Technically, part of the point from my video was the idea of judging the writer's intent and assuming it's all for the wrong reasons why it's there. Did I just go back? Can you go down? Don't put me back up. Okay, that works. And this one? I never want to come back here ever again. Oh, good, we're done. Where's the boss? So I can leave. Or is there a boss? Or do I just go to the bottom? That's it. Are you guys the bosses? Am I reading mangas by any chance? Yeah, currently I am reading Noragami. I am about to start Berserk, because I have that entire series bought. I just finished Happiness. I finished Skull Live. What else? I think that's the one I'm currently working on. I've already finished several of them, like Solonin, which I really loved. A Silent Voice is amazing. I finished Night Sidonia, Marie the Virgin Witch, Inside Mari, and Flowers of Evil. Oh, and Claymore. I have the whole box set of Claymore. It's amazing. I literally bought Claymore and read through it like on one weekend. I have no clue where I'm going anymore. This place sucks. This place really sucks. Do I need a guide to figure out how to get through this place? Oh, here's a terminal. It's a terminal. Please let me out. Oh, hey, it's completed. That was very anticlimactic. Can I leave now? Of all of... Was it Oshima? Of all of his works, Happiness was probably the... Definitely the least of mine of his. Like, in order of my favorites of his work, it's probably... Shoot, Inside Mari versus Flowers of Evil. I want to say Inside Mari is my favorite of his. Flowers of Evil is second, and Happiness is like a 6. Like I'm waiting to have other of his works to go in the middle of there. So, yeah, you'll know that was extremely anticlimactic. It was literally jumping down pedestals. If I got credit, I don't care. I didn't get credit. Second turn 3. Isn't that what I just did? It's not. I'm an idiot. Which one's second turn? I just did that for no reason. Are you kidding me? I'm like sad. What is it? The second Quill Bahamut turn 3. What the heck is the second? Whatever, I'm never doing that again. I'm mad. Delta Escape version 2.0. That's too high level, isn't it? 70. Let's try it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I did all that for no freaking reason. Oh my gosh. Oh dear goodness. I have no clue. Obviously, I have no clue because I just wasted all my time. I have what's this? What is this for? Anti-gravity. Okay. I don't remember this one either, so we'll see if I don't die from something. I might have to come back with my paladin or something. Earthquake. I think this is to keep myself from flying. So, oh, that's levitate. Okay, so I do use that. Go in for it now. So you use that before you use gravitate. That's right. Alright, I'll do that. Do this. It's actually hurting me. I should probably use abilities to heal myself up a little bit here. Yeah, I might have to bring my tank. Go back down. He's gonna do it anyways. Okay, that's fine. What the hell are you doing? You left me up in the air? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. And ain't gonna work. Yeah, I haven't... I don't like my warrior. I got my warrior to 80, but I don't like my warrior. I've never liked the warrior class. I know it's like super bad OP with the healing and stuff. No, I haven't read Hepatica. Is it the same writer or somebody else? I also have, speaking of Flowers Evil Inside Mari, I have the new one, the something about the tracks. I forget what it's called. I haven't read it yet though. see if peeps are on. Raloon's on. Shoot. Okay, I'm taking a break from looking like an idiot. Let's go do it epic or expert. Yeah, besides Berserk, the other mangas I really want to read right now is... I still want to get Pun Pun. I really want to read that one. I think the person that did Solonin is the same writer. And I really like Solonin, so... Psychological manga. Yeah, I'd probably be into it. I need to go do my other stuff, daily stuff. Let's go to... Uda. Uda. I also need to get my map for the day, too. Yeah, I really want to read Pun Pun. I've heard pretty much nothing but good things about it, so... I don't remember why I didn't get it, because I at one point had it all in my cart. I think they were missing a volume or something like that, so I seen Sullen and I didn't end up buying that instead and reading it. Like I said, I think it's the same writer. Ooh, 7 mil right now. Sideristus. Sideristus, Gathering. Right there. There. So you haven't liked Dragon Guard? I know you said you were going to play it. Like I said, I definitely want to get back in that one, but I was kind of hoping they, like I said before, I was kind of hoping they would do a remake of it. But I don't know that it was that popular enough that it would be able to justify a remake. Because it depends on how much work it is to remake it. You obtain nothing. Okay, that. You lose. Go home. Sideristus. I also have like the entire. It's one of the other works of. The Noragami writers, the two sisters that do Noragami, they did another series. I forgot what it's called. I have that entire series on. I bought from like a DRM free version from some charity site. I need to get back into that one. It's been a while. I haven't read Goblin Slayer in quite a while. Kind of dropped off on that one, but I'd like to get back to that one. I was enjoying a lot of the backstory spin-off of that series. I wouldn't doubt somebody put XRM on the list just for being troll, but at the same time, we can all take happiness knowing that somehow A certain other show from last year did not end up on there. A certain Crunchyroll produced show did not end up on the Crunchyroll Anime Awards. Like, of anything that can happen surrounding streaming services and stuff, I think if High Garden Spice ended up on the Crunchyroll Anime Award, I think there would be like a big boycott to everybody to unsubscribe from them. That would be like game-changing stuff right there. Like, nobody would believe, unless they like released all the votings of all the judges, would anybody believe that happened? I mean, people can enjoy High Guardian Spice, but I'm not going to say all the judges were going to be on board with that. I'm sorry. Genghis would be like, I'd subscribe just for that. Just to see what would burn down. Let's see, go back to Uda. I mean, they already get clowned on. I'm just glad that most people, when they get angry, they say that Crunchyroll is, it's all Crunchyroll's fault. I'm glad that people still, there's a sense that most of the general public, I think most people don't even know that there's judges, and if they're judges, everybody thinks they're employed by Crunchyroll. So at least I can know that, despite the fact that most people are angry about whatever's chosen every year, most people don't even know the judges exist. So at least I can hide on that fact. Oh, that's good. Nobody knows that we even do anything. It's all Crunchyroll anyways. It's not as if Crunchyroll, you know, regularly gives us credit or anything. I think the judges got credit once. They make like one article post. Now that they don't even put us on the website anymore. They just make an article post anymore. So our faces and names aren't even on the Crunchyroll Anime Awards page anymore, so at least we can hide behind that. One year they were like defending the choices by saying, "Oh, look, no, it's the judges picked it." And I'm like, "Don't blame me. I didn't pick any of that stuff. Don't put my name on that." It is what it is, though. Like I said before, I enjoy it for just celebration, even if my picks are never there. Like, I remember when the, what was it, was it last year that Ascendance? No, it was 2019 when Ascendance of Bookworm first season came out. I was pushing heavy on that into the awards, but it never happened. I tried to push Planet With into the season when that was in there. Never happened. A lot of the shows that I think are like really kind of unique and interesting that I really pushed never happened. But like I said, it's getting better. I think I managed to get into director. I don't remember. The year that Ascendance of Bookworm, I think I managed to get it in somewhere, but every year there's something very interesting that I wish would get more recognition, and it just never does. I mean, there's nothing to a lot of the judges, but I just know that a lot of them don't really watch much, and you can't really expect... You know, you can get 50 judges together. I think the idea that they get a lot of judges helps, but you can never really expect a whole bunch of people to be on the same page and all have watched everything. I mean, again, nothing against the judges, but if you assume that assume that one of the judges that were picked for the Crunchyroll Anime Awards, assume that one judge has only watched 4 shows that year. How do you give them the same amount of weight as somebody that has watched everything? It just doesn't make any sense. It's inherently flawed. It'll never, and I never expect an awards ceremony to be 100% flawless, but like, does anybody watch? And this is nothing against her. Does anybody watch Iron Mouse? Is it Iron Mouse? I mean, I'm gonna assume that she's very busy. I would doubt that she watches as much stuff. Again, nothing against her, but I would assume that she probably doesn't get a chance to watch much. One year, I won't name names. One year there was particularly a judge who admitted through their... How am I say this without really pointing them out? They admitted somewhere that they literally watch one show a season. They admitted that they only watch one show a season. 4 total shows that year, and they were a judge. And their weight in their judging was equal to mine when I watched upwards of 120 shows a year. Plus. It doesn't make sense. I didn't use my stupid shield. Sorry, healer. I'm too busy talking and not keeping my buffs up. So blue? Oh, that was dumb. Forgot to hold control. Red eyes. Are we doing a sweeping too? No. Okay. Alright. I'm going bursty. Do that. No, don't do that right now. That's not gonna work. I gotta move. Yeah. Okay, I got it anyways. That works. I thought it was red. But as I said before, I don't ever see any awards ceremony being perfect. Even when me and Chris do our anime awards stuff, it's deliberations. It's never perfect. We've kind of built our own system and rules that we've so far have seen pretty much the best way for us to handle it. Like we said, we don't allow shows that are still ongoing. Like Ranking of Kings this last year, we didn't put into 2021 because it's still going. Ongoing shows that are 50 plus episodes we don't ever include because we acknowledge them already. And I think there's a lot of kind of, I guess, restrictions that they really need to put into their show that they never do. And I've suggested to them several times. And there are things that I think that most of the arguments that people have with it kind of come out and say every single year. So it's kind of one of those things of like, look, you guys keep getting this complaint. Why don't you just do this and it'll fix that problem? And they never do. Because they don't, I don't know, I would assume they care. I guess they just assume that they don't have enough time to do it. My imagination is that most of the people that work on the anime awards are very busy with a million other things that they're working on. But if you want to be taken seriously, you kind of have to take that kind of stuff seriously. do better. Well, that was my argument. Ilno is like, for some reason this year they decided to allow long-running ongoing shows again, and before in prior years they restricted that out. So I'm assuming when it transferred hands from Miles, because Miles technically was the one that was heading that that whole thing, and of course Miles went off to join Anime Limited, left Crunchyroll. So I'm assuming when it kind of changed hands, they forgot about that whole process of restricting ongoings. Because honestly, why wouldn't Dragon Ball rule every single year? Why wouldn't One Piece be in the list every single year? I'm surprised. I'm blown away My Hero Academia didn't make it in again this year. I guess some people didn't like the Villain Academia issues that we were all having with the how they laid everything out this particular season. Yeah, so Jujutsu Kaisen, the season 1 Jujutsu Kaisen is in, and this is probably gonna be what's gonna break the camel's back for a lot of people. There's a good chance that we will have Jujutsu Kaisen season 1 will be Anime of the Year for 2 years straight. Just let that sink in. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1 is soon to be Anime of the Year for 2 years straight. Because wasn't it Anime of the Year last year? Didn't it win last year? I want to say that it did. I think, oops. Yeah, the way they're trying to justify it is they're saying Core 2. Because it's Core 2. Yeah, it was last. I mean, shoot. I didn't see what plate. I think this pizza started. Okay, good. I looked away right when the pizzas popped up, so I was half guessing there. Which is... It'll be sad. I honestly don't want that to happen. I like Jujutsu Kaisen, but not at all that much. Oh, dang. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Bull snot. I hate that if you're teleporting through an AoE, it doesn't count. It's like your character's still moving across that AoE. Pizza. Pizza. I know, since Mushoku Tensei is not on the list, I'm really hoping Odd Taxi does it. Like, I would be fine with I was gonna say I'd be fine with Ranking of Kings winning, but then we're gonna have the same situation next year. We're gonna have Ranking King be nominated as Anime of the Year for 2022 as well. I really hope it's just Odd Taxi. I will appreciate people's opinion, but I will not be happy if it's Sunny Boy. I will be happy for Sunny Boy fans, but I will not be happy as myself. Odd Taxi's just a perfect show. Like, even if I enjoyed certain things about Sunny Boy, it's not is nowhere near a perfect show for me. Odd Taxi is a perfect show. Like, through and through, that's a perfect show. Absolutely incredible writing. There's just no... The only reason that Mushoku Tensei ends up higher in my own personal list is because I just enjoyed it so much more. It did so many things that made me happy. It was stuck in my head. Mushoku Tensei, or Odd Taxi, is just kind of a, in general, writing perfection. Fantastic character and just great narrative. Why am I super speedy? What the hell Billy does that? Must be a scholar thing. Oh, there's something still alive. You fooled me, tank. And you know what? I don't think Odd Taxi is going to win. I'm pretty sure Ranking of Kings will probably win. My guess is Ranking of Kings will be Anime of the Year. If not Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know that, like, the Jujutsu Kaisen fans are kind of, I think that fandom kind of cooled down. But I still think there's a chance that that will come in and take over again. Because you gotta imagine, shonen fans like that are going to be there every day to vote. Since they have a daily vote system, the shonen fans are going to be there every day. The Odd Taxi fans are going to vote once and they're going to be done. But the fandom of, like, Jujutsu Kaisen, possibly Demon Slayer, they're going to be there daily. So I have a really strong feeling that it'll either be Jujutsu Kaisen or possibly Ranking of Kings. I think Ranking of Kings has a good fandom right now. It's still airing technically, so it's in people's mind. So if you go watch, you know, an episode of Ranking of Kings, you're immediately going to go vote. Like, oh crap, that was a great episode. I'm going to vote again for it. So I'm like 50-50 Jujutsu Kaisen and Ranking of Kings. What I'm really curious about, this is the one I told Chris I'm really curious about. When they announce the winners, I'm going to immediately click on to find out what won Best Movie. Because honestly, the thing that I'm most curious about right now is what will win between Mugen Train and Evangelion. Because if you think about it, that's literally old versus new. It's quote-unquote the boomers. The boomers versus the youngsters. And I'm really curious as to who will win. The youngsters with their Demon Slayer or the longtime fans of Evangelion. I think if you think about people that are voting, it's going to be Mugen Train kids. It's going to be the Demon Slayer fandom, which is very hot right now. I don't know that the newer fans are really cared about Evangelion. Yeah, the boomers don't know how to access the internet to vote, so it's a good chance the Demon Slayer is just gonna win. Like if you grew up, you know, in the 90s, you know, you're like 20 years now, you're 20 years old now, and you're going to vote on Evangelion versus Demon Slayer, you don't even know how to access the internet. Your grandkids are telling you that it's on your phone. You don't even know it. I should probably pay attention and actually get my DPS up a little bit. Is it over here that we go? No, it's over here. I'm going up here. You guys all can follow me. I got a DPS. Thanks for moving up with me. I appreciate it. Appreciate you all not letting me eat half of that. Alright. I'm going to do some deeps now. this crap too, because this game sucks. It makes me do positionals. I hit the wrong finisher there. Oops. Oh, look it! Scholar's got a new fairy. I didn't even notice that. I think this is the first time I've seen a Scholar at level 90. I was blown away because I ended up doing a run the other day with a Black Mage, and I'm like, wow, I didn't know Black Mages existed. And now I have another one. So I'm guessing that people are starting to raise their Black Mages. I thought everybody had given up on that class. I know everybody was getting crazy on the summoners, so I figured all the Black Mages went summoners for a little bit. Oh, break. I just did my stupid limit break. You go blasting me. You started reading the... Yeah, I have... That's another one that I have to do. I bought the entire Evangelion manga. I'm really interested in checking it out because I've heard that they handle a lot of the things around Shinji and Gendo differently with the manga. Very different than what was originally written. So I'll be curious to see how that's actually handled. It's supposed to be a lot more... I don't want to hit that, I think. Challenge log. No, I've done my comms already. Okay, here you go. What else? Did I just finish my challenge log for that? Or was that my other dungeon? Okay, good. Thought I wasted all that experience. I probably did. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. I really need to fit. I need to empty my bag so bad. I wouldn't doubt that, Lance, just because like I said before, I think oh, nice, 2 comms. Getting 2 comms as a DPS feels real good. I've gotten 3 before, though. Because I've heard such praise about the manga versus the TV series, the original TV series, makes me not doubt that the manga could even be better for some people than the rebuilds. Because I don't really feel like the rebuilds transcend the TV series that much, so... The TV series / movie. What was I doing? Got my botany stuff. I need to gym my stuff, don't I? Do that already. I did. And the Mushoku Tensei light novels, getting those has just been really frustrating. Because, like, I feel like it's a sad thing they don't have that stuff available to sell. I mean, Seven Seas is just sitting on money, not getting that stuff reprinted. Yeah, I will definitely do videos, Carbon. I don't know how I'm going to handle it, but... I debated if I just want to kind of maybe cover arcs or volume by volume. I guess it really just depends on when I'm going to find conversation about it. Yeah, the sucky thing is if you get Mushoku from Amazon right now, it's like double, triple price. I can't get it pre-ordered through Right Stuff right now because they're missing like 3 volumes. They have like 3 volumes that aren't even listed. I think I might just go ahead and just pre-order them through Barnes and Noble, because at least I think they have them all listed there, and I could just kind of put them all in a list. But I don't know. I'm really tempted to just start buying like the newer ones just so that I can have it all and not have to worry about buying them again later. I just hate having like volume 8, 9, and 10 and then never get the first ones. That would really suck, and I know that's what's gonna happen. She's still not online. Okay, let me check the other crafting stuff for the daily turn-ins. Boop. Boop. So, I'm gonna make this and this, because these are 2 good ones. There's like double experience for those 2. So I need to bring up a notepad. I want to make a bismuth bracelet of casting and a Sigaskan shoes of healing. Okay. But yeah, I won't be reading Mushoku past the adaptation because I want to actually cover it when it comes out on anime format. But I do want it for my collection badly. I'm starting to I might make a video on this, but I'm starting to think we will never... I'm now in the range of 70% sure we will never get a Blu-ray release of Mushoku. I almost wanna make a video just so I can solidify that prediction. I don't think we are ever going to get a Blu-ray release of Mushoku Tensei. And if we do, it'll be the TV broadcast. What do you guys think? Agreed or disagree? Well, no, say either no Blu-ray, or if you think that we are going to get a Blu-ray of the TV format, or that we won't get a Blu-ray, or that we're going to get a Blu-ray, the Japanese Blu-ray. Like for sure, I don't think we're going to get the TV version, because Funimation would release it. And what is in the Japanese released Blu-ray version? There's naughty stuff in it. There's extra naughty scenes. And again, granted, Funimation has tons of stuff that's very inappropriate, but we're new Funimation now. Yeah, there is for sure new scenes in the Blu-ray that is not in the original TV anime. That's why I'm saying that new content is probably too spicy for good old Funimation that can't handle the interspecies reviewers. Yeah, Zenith and Paul. There's one particular scene. Little naughty moment. Rudius sees Mama and Dada having fun. Yeah. Well, no. Hey. There is a chance. What happened last time Funimation couldn't handle spicy stuff? They dropped interspecies reviewers, and guess who came in and saved the day? Nozomi Entertainment. So I wonder if we're going to get an announcement from Nozomi Entertainment they have acquired the physical release license for Mushoku Tensei. I would be so overjoyed. I would be beside myself. I'm getting a review copy of Interspecies Reviewers, by the way, so I'll be covering that too here soon. No, I'm not going to buy that. I can make it. Let's see. Here, like this. So yeah, I think I'll make a video. And I'll put my prediction into stone. My scenarios will be that Funimation will never physical release it. That Funimation will do a TV release on Blu-ray. They'll say they're doing a Blu-ray release, but they will be the TV version, and we won't find out until we buy it and we get it and find out it's the TV version. They will claim that was the masters that was given to them by Japan, thus blaming Japan or Studio Buying or whatever. And then my third prediction is that they will never release it, but then Nozomi Entertainment will pick up the license for physical release and release it. The other thing that can improve is that the quality will be significantly higher. When you watch Mushoku Tensei, you don't watch 60 gigabytes worth of show. The Blu-ray itself is higher quality because it has less compression that streaming does to it. And the visual quality is a lot better on the Blu-ray because TV broadcasts are typically altered so that they don't affect the massive public. Because at some point, many years ago, a special series known as Pokemon came out. And Pokemon had flashy Pikachu cause half the population of children in Japan have seizures. So ever since then, Japanese broadcasts of anime have always been altered to be more dim during flashy scenes. So that's kind of a... Whenever you watch a show and you suddenly, for some reason, the screen gets dark, it's because they're toning things down. Yeah, the Interspecies Reviewers technically had the reverse happen to it that we talked about earlier with Fruits Basket. Whereas Interspecies Reviewers got review bombed up, which, let's be honest, was the reason why they put in the things that were supposed to prevent review bombing, was that whole scenario. That's when Mao took action finally and started doing the review bombing stuff. Yeah, we always blame Pokemon. Well, specifically, I was blaming Pikachu. Let's be true. This was Pikachu's fault. He had to do his Pikachu, and then everybody went and fell over, and it was all over from there. People don't realize Pikachu is a very dangerous Pokemon. Not only does he electrocute his opponent, but he affects the lives of many, many children. Either by making them cry during the movie. That was a great way of spelling ingot. Let's see. 2. I just need 2. I'll grab this one right here. You do need to shoot for high quality, but friggin' gold ingot. Pikachu is a gerbil. Yes, kids ruin our anime. That's true. The reason why our shows are dim all the time is because dumb kids that sit too close to the television when they watch Pokemon ruined it for everybody. I've been watching flashy shows for my entire life, and I've never had a problem. It's got to be something in the water. Weakened our kids' constitution. Let's see. Cheapo. Hopefully I can do a high quality. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. So go there. Cross your fingers. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Ain't no way. I got a 58% chance. I'm terrible crafter, by the way. If anybody's watching and they're really good at crafting in this game, don't tell anybody in the chat that I'm doing this wrong. I'm actually just say that, man, he's got the right idea. He's almost got it. Boo. Oh, well, that's fine. I got a level out of 2. Alright, what else am I making? That is a dumb-looking cat. Whose cat is that? Look at that ugly thing. Oh, wait, look at it meows, though. Look at how he runs. He, like, floats. It's a dumb-looking cat. It's a dumb-looking cat. Well, back in my day, yeah, get the boomer talk and chat going on. We've already made fun of the boomers enough tonight. Let's just make fun of them again. What else am I making? This right here. So leatherworking. Do I have any of this stuff? Search. No. Search. No. Search. No. And no. Okay. Buying it all. Saiga leather. Nobody watch my screen. I don't want you guys seeing my buying habits. Shoot. I might as well buy this one. This is 3. See, now you all know why my bag is as terrible as it is right now. Is because I do this every day. And so I get random crap in my bag. Pine lumber. Lumber. Ooh, Saz logged in. Hopefully Team Leon can do some raids tonight. Y'all can watch me die in the raid. We'll do that one. Let me greet real quick. I'm a dog person. I've been growing up with dogs, so certain cats look dumb to me, that's all. Well, no, specifically Siamese cats. I'm not a fan of Siamese cats. They creep me out. I may have had a dream here and there about being abducted by crazy pyramid Siamese cats. Let's see, 1. Nope. Scrap that one. And lastly, grade 5 mined alka. Let's buy that one. I'm probably not going to get high quality. We'll try though. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, I'm keeping up on World End. The last episode was a lot better than the last 2 episodes. I read ahead on the manga a little bit, so I know that we will get one more good episode before we go back to crap episodes. I honestly, when I first started watching this recent 3rd episode, I had the mindset, or I was kind of predicting that they were going to make the 3rd into a nut job. Like, turn him into, like, the sadistic psychopath that was, like, into torturing people. They could still do that, but I'm totally gonna fail this because I'm just rapid synthing and it's not working. It's failed no matter how I look at it. I guess I could have just quit. Oh well. Heck nabbit. I should have just done a regular craft. But no, I like the recent episode. Let's focus on annoying. I can't touch girls and more a normal character, I guess. A normal person. Dude, all the rest of this leather is expensive. I just need one. Eh, that's fine. Whatever. If I fail this next one, I'm gonna be mad. Red pine lumber again. I thought about making a video last week on it, but my last video, I think people are sick of me making fun of it, so I just stopped. All I can really do is make fun of that show. I honestly can't. I can't make serious videos on it. Not that I care about downvotes. Not that anybody can see the downvotes. You know, the hiding of downvotes that's supposed to protect the content creators that they can still see. Yeah, those downvotes. Alright, let me just do a regular craft. I'm gonna even try to make it. Let's do that and that. Oh yeah, I have no doubt that it might go in TR. Did I just fail again? Just finish the craft. Just do it. Oh, I should have done a regular. I can't even do it if I do basic. Why can't I make these stupid shoes? Oh my gosh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not making it. You're gonna buy it. Can I just buy it? Oh look, it's only 20,000. Buy it. I literally spent more than that making the stupid things. Typically they're like 60,000. I don't know why I didn't look first. Sorry. Do we get new episodes of FFXIV on Thursday? I think so, because we're due for another episode. It's been a while. Thursdays is my Ranking of Kings day, so I'm keeping on that stuff. So I don't know what else is on Thursday. I just know that Ranking of Kings is Thursday. Seen a meme where it compares World End fandom to Demon Slayer's one. Demon Slayer fans like complaining about Nezuko being too adult and polygamy and stuff while we just watch World's End. Right? Yeah, See, this is the funny thing about me is I don't like to follow... I don't like to follow people that are into drama. So when the whole thing with Nezuko happened, it came completely out of left field. I didn't even know it was happening. Like, I got done making my video. I edited my video. I posted my video on that episode. And I think it was like the next day, I started seeing people saying, I can't believe people are complaining about Nezuko. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I come to find out, there's apparently a group of people that are upset that Nezuko has ballistics suddenly. And how it's a bad example to girls around the world. And I'm like, wait, so you're saying that it's bad for our children that they see Nezuko get strong and, yes, ballistics? But you're okay with the fact that for the last 24 episodes, a movie, and 6 episodes, people have been butchered, beheaded, gouged, sliced up into a million pieces, gored, eaten, spit out. That's your breaking point. That you think will hurt your girls. Just, I don't understand people. Sure, die on that hill. Again, I'm in a different world than other people, apparently. Because as I mentioned in my whole video on Writer's Intent, man, that was a great episode of Erased. Go online. I can't believe they did that. They had her in the bath. Oh. Oh, you thought that was inappropriate? I wasn't looking at her that way. You guys have problems if you guys thought that that was supposed to be perverted of a scene. Obviously, you guys are looking at things I'm not looking at, because I was looking at a lady taking care of a girl. But sure. Usually the people that get upset first are the people that see it in a way that they shouldn't be seeing it. And they're the people that you probably should keep your kids away from. Just saying. That give me a level. Maybe. It doesn't tell me. That's why I like to change my job before I do this turning, because I never know if I get a level out of it. Yeah, I thought she looked cool. I'm like, holy crap, Nezuko's kicking butt. Like, I honestly didn't realize that she actually had ballistics until afterwards, honestly. I was like, oh, that's right. Yeah, she did grow, didn't she? Again, I was just too busy watching her kick butt. It wasn't until I seen the outrage, and I'm like, oh, you guys were looking at her chest. I didn't realize that. That whole thing, I'm still fired. Like, how long ago was Erased? I'm still mad about that. Yeah, it does, Kim. It's people trying to win points, and it's like, go do that in like the political sphere or something. Don't do that in anime. Like, if you're trying to win points or something, don't do it through anime. Okay, I need to send this map and get my map for the day so I don't forget. Yeah, right, Ilno. Again, I literally watched that episode. I was in tears. Like, that was, for Erased, that was literally the best episode of the entire series. Was that sequence of events, because it literally has this boy bring in this girl that's being abused into his home. His mother takes her to the side, alone away from the boy, thus allowing her to open up to her, which he's gonna follow her. He's gonna follow her wherever she goes. That's like the one place they can technically go that he can't go, to separate them. And it was an emotional scene because it was her bonding with an actual mother, like her mother is a dirtbag because her mother harms her. Now she's with a real mother. A mother who takes care of her and then will never touch her. And then they have the whole sequence where they go out and they have breakfast. Well, I think it was breakfast. And she starts crying because she's never had a breakfast, like a warm breakfast in the morning. I was blown away by that episode. Like, that episode made that. That's the reason why I have the entire Blu-ray on my shelf. The Aniplex release of Erase that costs way too much and that nobody should buy because it's too expensive. I bought it because of that one episode, because it was so good. And again, like I said, I went onto Twitter, and what I find, they were trying to show this girl naked. That's all they could see. And I'm like, you guys are sick. I didn't see that. I seen mother and daughter. What you guys seen is what you want to see, which I think is perverted. So, you guys need help. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know. I don't even think the scene, like, even looking back on the scene, I'm like, it doesn't even look like they were going for that. Like, it didn't show anything. Alright, so I need to go to... You guys got me talking about that video again. I thought I was done with that topic. Now I'm talking about it again. I gotta get a treasure map. Like, that breakfast scene killed me. The moment she started crying, I lost it. I wanted to jump to that screen and beat the living fire out of her parents. Like, it was technically her mom, and I think it was her, wasn't her boyfriend? Her mom and her boyfriend? Okay, that doesn't have anything. There it is. That is not a group-based one. I don't need that one either. Looking for treasure maps. Treasure maps. Need some treasure maps. Treasure maps. I have to mine these. I taught a film class. I use that scene as an example of showing and not telling us how to convey emotion. Yeah, it's a good choice. Are you talking about the bath scene, or are you talking about the morning breakfast? I think of the... I need to do a... That's a good idea. I would love to do a video that just talks about scenes that told me more than it... Scenes that showed me more than it told me. Yeah, perfect. Good choice. So the idea is that you show that scene, and people can gather from that the girl has never had a warm breakfast, that she's never experienced family before, that she's obviously abused, right? Because I think that's the idea of that scene, because they don't really say anything in that scene, really, right? I think she says good morning to them when they came in, but I mean, that's just like my whole conversation around Roxy's backstory. When the scene where she walks into her parents' home, they welcome her in and then immediately go and start up the fire and everything. And they didn't say anything, but yet that scene told me her entire backstory. I didn't even have to see her backstory. I knew what happened. It was story told through no words. They technically weren't talking. They were talking, but not me. To me, or her. Curiosity reading through the emails and it's technically words. It's technically words. But yeah, I can see that too. That's awesome, Lance. That's really cool. My headset's stuck. Okay. That's true. That's true. It was the concept itself was about the things that should have been sent that was never sent, right? What else do I need to do? Should I go back to these stupid things? Bowls of Embers Extreme I could do. Why are these locked? Unrestricted party. Oh, duh. Duh. Well, remember Extreme. Yeah, I even forgot about that. That it technically showed a comparison through her eyes. That show is so well directed, and that was kind of one of the reasons why I was okay with buying it, despite I was kind of on the same page with people. Yeah, it wasn't the best ending. I ended up checking out the manga's version of the ending. It just didn't. My issues with the ending didn't really undo everything else that it did. The directing on that show is so good. Like even the scene in the park and stuff is just so beautifully done. Stop teleporting and just die, dude. Stupid 0 damage. Just die. Just die. Just die. Like I literally can't do damage to him. I have to kill all these stupid nails. I don't kill your stupid nails. I'm not allowed to break the pattern of how this works. There, I've destroyed your stupid nails. Oh my gosh, you can take damage again. I die. Jeez. Yeah, that's another good one, Adrian. The idea of basically the anonymity of people being removed. Well, it was technically not the anonymity. It was him no longer discarding those around him, because his whole concept was that he was always not associating with anybody else. I almost got one of my history teachers to allow us to watch Grave of the Fireflies. It didn't work out, though. What's the matter, Yuki? You finally waking up? You gotta go outside? I'm gonna have to take my dog outside. She's got that look. She's got that take me outside look. Let's see what else. I might use my resets to get rid of some of this stuff. Pull a tribute, I might end up doing. Dancing Plague stream is not going to happen. I can do Thorn March Extreme, I think. Right? That's not too new. Yeah, I could do that. Let's do that, and then I'll take my doggy outside. Oh my gosh. That's kind of one of those ones where you... What was the kids react type of YouTube stuff? You just take some kids and stick them in front of it and go, hey, check this out. And they're like, oh my gosh, this is an anime thing, isn't it? And then suddenly people start dying and yeah, the ending happens. I don't remember if I kill them first or not. We'll see. He might kill me. I don't know if he can kill me. Just resurrecting them all. Alright, sure. Mago Meteor! I'm sure that would kill another party. I can't do damage. These stupid extreme bosses and 0 damage garbage. There we go. I just gotta kill him before this goes off. Nice. Oh, I guess I've never done that before. I guess I've never done that one. Ribbon of Healing. Oh, cool. I have a new achievement. Yeah. Oh, later, Elno. I don't know if I missed you. Yeah, I've watched first season and half of the second season, I think, of Log Horizon. At some point, I got kind of frustrated with the show and stopped watching. I haven't gone back yet. I wanted to get caught up before the new season came out last year, but I never did. Unfortunately. I had like a lot of stuff happening at the time, I think, and I never got a chance to get caught up. It was funny because I just never I didn't hear much at all about Log Horizon last year. I figured because of how crazy Log Horizon fans were, I assumed that a lot of the fandom fell off between seasons because it was such a huge gap. It was a good show. Like I said, I just felt like when they were doing that whole raid thing, they were talking about the bank money and all that kind of stuff, it lost me. I want to get back to it eventually. I'm going to go let my doja out real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Every time I bring my dog back, she sits down and waits for me to pet her. Like, she wants me to... I don't know, it's like a pattern that she's built. She must be pet after she goes outside. It's okay. Jump. Jump, jump. Come on, girl. Jump. Yeah, almost. I'm half tempted just to go watch Magi instead of Orient. Like, if my only reason I'm watching Orient is because I never watched Magi, I'm not enjoying Orient, I might as well watch Magi. I don't know. I never watched Beyblade, but back in the day I did watch a lot of shows like... I watched a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched pretty much all of the original Pokemon. Pokemon was technically the reason why I stopped watching anime at some point. Because I watched, like I said, my friend got me into anime when I was in junior high, I think. And then I watched a lot of anime all the way up to the point where I just finished high school. And then at some point, I went and watched the Pokemon movie. And I went to this theater and sat down next to a whole bunch of kids who were all just yelling the entire time. And I'm like, I'm done with anime. And I stopped watching anime for a long time. I guess I shouldn't have had that mindset, but I don't know why I did. But it got me out of anime for a while, and then I came back into it. Orient does have an old school shonen vibe to it. Just a simple banding together to defeat something. I really need to get back to Fairy Tail. Me and Chris need to finish Fairy Tail. That's like the big shonen that we kind of focused on, but then we don't watch anime together anymore. When we were doing the Fairy Tail watch, so we would sit down and watch anime every day, and at some point we just watch anime separate. That's why there's a lot of stuff that I watch that he doesn't, and whatever. Plus he works, so. And I do this for a living. Yeah, I remember watching Ninja Scroll a long time ago. I need to I still haven't posted our last Fairy Tale Fairy Cast that we had recorded. I should probably post that. I need to post all of them on a playlist on YouTube so people can get caught up on that. I wonder if they're gonna do... if I can get them to do the raids. Should probably turn this off. I do want to watch Eden Zero. I've kind of missed that boat. My Netflix sub ends tomorrow. I don't think I'll let it resub. Even though technically Friday Orbital Children drops, I think they're only doing half of the Orbital Children episodes, so I'm not going to bother leaving my sub up. I went ahead and canceled it and put in other and said I'm canceling because their sub price is going up. What little it'll help. Hopefully there's other people with the same mindset of me of canceling and saying the sub price going up is... There's roll. Yeah, Netflix has it if you don't mind doing Netflix. They have Eden Zero on there. That's why we didn't watch it when it came out last year, is because it was stuck in Netflix hell, unfortunately. That's what I really hate about those kinds of things they do, is whenever it's like stuck on their service and you don't get to see it during the season it's supposed to come out, you don't keep track of it. And even when they finally started doing weekly episodes, they were still 3 weeks late. It was just stupid. Yeah, and I like his art style. Like, I love a lot of fairy tale character design. There's some I really hate, but he has a lot of characters, so typically some are going to be dumb looking, but for the most part, like, especially the female characters, I love a lot of the female. Urza is easily my favorite. And I really like Lucy, too. Technically, Lucy's in Eden Zero. Is she named Lucy in Eden Zero, or is she she's supposed to be, like, just look like her? I forget if she's supposed to be Lucy or if she's somebody else. It's Rebecca. Is Happy named Happy, or is Happy got a different name too? I'll clear out my bags. I'm gonna help these guys with the rolls in a second, just for the hell of it. Kim, it's really an aspect of them being a very binge-focused company. Everything that Netflix produces is built around the idea of binge watching. And so I think the only thing that's going to make them change that is because Japan isn't in that mindset. So a lot of the stuff that they produce in Japan for Netflix Japan is released on a weekly basis, and it's hard for them to get the mindset that the Western audience wants that too. It's like, if you're willing to do it for them, do it for us too. Happy is named Happy. Oh, good. Is it still Ryukajima too? I think it's supposed to be Ryukajima, right? Oh, here. This maid servant buy this stuff for me. Buy my stuff. Take that. Take that. Take that. Please stop asking me. Just sell them. I don't care. That's fine. Get rid of all this crap. I'll fish it later if I need it. Let's see. I'll keep 9s and 10s. Everything else can go. Oh, it's 10. It's 9. 9. Get rid of that. That's fine. Whatever. I could probably sell that. My bags are a mess. My bags are a mess. Oop, come on. 9, 7. Go. You can go. You can go. Go. Think that's good. Yeah. And then sort. You can go. Oh. my bags are much better now. People can stop making fun of me. Did they do Rave Master? I didn't know that. Because I thought when Eden Zero came out, everybody was wondering why Rave Master wasn't a thing. You know, there was Rave Master. I remember that. Unless I'm thinking of the jokes that they made. Yeah, I'm thinking of the joke episodes they made on Fairy Tale. They would have Rave Master references all the time. Anytime there was a costume party or something in Fairy Tale, they would make Rave Master references. Yeah, I do hate that, Adrian. That's just like, I always get annoyed by the fact that the main character is so, like, without dialogue, even though Aoyuki is voicing her. It's like, the best voice is a character that never talks. And I hate the fact that I want to play with the main character more because of Aoyuki, but she's like the worst character to raise because everything you build in her is separate. Every talent she has is separate. Are they going to do these roulettes or are they just chilling? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for an invite. Oh, he did respond. Dang it. I hate when I try to type things and it doesn't go in the box. Oh yeah, she's like there's elements of her using constructs and stuff for Geo, but yeah, she's not a very good character. Even though she's supposed to be 5-star. She's technically 5-star. Invite me to party. Or they stop waiting on me. Yeah, they start waiting on me. Yeah, well. That's fine. I think they have a full party anyways. And like I said, I was willing to like give her a shot just to see if I can figure out some interesting way of playing with the main character, but she's just... I hate it. It bothers me to no end that her talents are all separate. The only thing that's, you know, equal across it is the fact that you only have to level up once, but raising up talents and everything is like stupid. Plus, you can't set up. There's no gear sets yet, so you can't like loadouts. There's no loadouts for Genshin Impact yet, so there's another issue that you end up running into is that you can't just build a loadout for her that will switch with her attunement of what element she's doing. I'll be curious if when we get to other areas, when she's something that's not support centric for element, like, can we see when she becomes Pyro, will she actually be a pretty decent damage dealer? Because right now we have what, Geo, Anemo, and Electric, and those are all very weak damage based attunements. It'll be interesting to see. Okay, I'm gonna find. I'm gonna go do my daily beast tribes. Might call it after that because they end up running off to do something without me, and I'm pretty much done for the day. So, they'll make. Yeah, it was funny when Chris pointed out that she was Aoyuki. I was like, really? I guess so. I mean, I just never realized it because I never hear her talk. And yeah, when you use her abilities, it's like suddenly, yeah, that's technically her. I mean, when you say that, but at the same time, some of the most powerful characters are technically 4 stars in that game. Xing Shou, Bennett. Well, okay, let me correct it. Some of the most powerful characters are 4-star dudes. So, Bennett, Xing Shou. Because, yeah, technically, like, Barbara's crap. Lisa's crap. Technically, Kaya's pretty strong. Amber's crap. Yeah, all the original you get them for freeze are really garbage. But most of the easy to get 4 stars are still strong, like Bennett and Xing Shou. I'm always reminded how terrible the original cast is whenever I play those the trials, because the trials they always give you the characters that you get for free, and they're besides like Xiangling, is it Xiangling? Besides her, everybody's garbage. It hurts how bad Lisa is, and Amber is. Right, we run. Ready, ready, ready. Go, run, run. The creepy things, JZB. That's like the creepiest monster in this game. Pretty much all characters are good, Kim. The only characters that aren't good is... I mean, you can make any character good. Let's be perfectly honest. If you can get good enough crit and crit damage, you're going to make any character good. But for the most part, all characters are good except for the freebies they give you outside of Xiangling. Is her name Xiangling? The chef girl. Is her name Xiangling? Is Yangling? Amber's garbage. Kaya's okay. Lisa's garbage. Main character's garbage. Noelle's okay too, and she's technically a freebie if you roll once. He's hiding. I might pop back on the Genshin in a second. Y'all ask me a question about Genshin. Ganyu is super broken, but she's kind of annoying to play. If you don't like third-person shooting types of stuff, she's kind of annoying to play. But she technically is very broken. I just know most people that don't play Ganyu that have her is because she's just very difficult to... The game wants you to move around and dodge a lot of the times, and having to shoot with her is kind of annoying. I mean, there's a lot of bosses that literally throw stuff at you every 2 seconds, and if you're aiming, you're just going to get hit by it all. Yanfei is a lot of fun, Kim. I really do want to try Yanfei again. She's actually pretty fun, especially with characters like Fischl and stuff. If you can just kind of get reactions of super overloads and stuff over and over again, you can just kind of keep shooting people back over and over again with her. Oop. That's fine. Yes, turn in. It's fine. Okay, yeah. No. Yes. So close. This is my last character to get to 80. Besides Blue Mage. Yes, somebody did fly off on a bed. Yeah, I'm always mad because I feel like controller was such an afterthought for the developers of Genshin, despite the fact that technically the mobile version, which is their primary focus, is built around virtual controllers. But keyboard and mouse just feels so clunky to me. Even though I play keyboard and mouse here. And I could play controller on here easily. Let's see. I'm gonna get my mouse back, or my controller back. Did I throw my... I did. Oh, I'm gonna reach. Grab my cable. Like, there's... Xingqiu's, like, good for really a lot of characters. That's why I hate him so much, is because he's actually really good, but I really hate him. I hate his design. I feel like this thing's, like, super delayed. Oh. Keyboard, no! Keyboard, no! Don't worry, I'm just throwing stuff. Why does it take so long for this to acknowledge the game anymore? You know where Genshin Impact is? Put a Genshin Impact on the screen. It did this to me earlier. I don't know why it's doing this. There you go. It found it. It found the game. It can be taught. Yeah, I don't even know if I have Yanfei built up right now. I did have her at some point because I was messing around with her. Oh. No, I think I stole all the artifacts from Klee at some point, and then I think I pulled them over to... Is it Yangling, maybe? No. Like, my main focus has been to kind of get all these characters up to full ascension. And then I was going to work on... I think artifacts after that. And then work on... talents. My frustration, Adrian, around controller for aiming is at some point they decided that they wanted to make it to where when you hold down the button it aims. And has been my bane of my existence for a long time, because every now and then it's almost as if the controller doesn't think my finger lifts up far enough or fast enough, that suddenly my character switches to it. That it's really obnoxious. I mean, it's not a problem with Ganyu, because Ganyu is not rapid fire built, but it was enough that when I was maining Fischl, I wanted to pull my hair out. I hate it so much. Because Fischl's kind of like Yoimiya, where she's very rapid fire based. But I haven't had too much a problem with Yoimiya doing it. I think they may have put a longer delay on it, or I just got used to it. But I haven't really had too many problems with her doing that. So they must have put a delay on it. Toggle option to turn off the hold down? I don't think so. There wasn't when they first introduced it. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, my neck hurts. Yeah, I don't think so. There may be one for the virtual gamepad on the tablet, but I don't know. I did a lot of surprisingly enough, I did a lot of gaming on my phone and my tablet for a while there, because I was moving around a bunch at some point, and I got kind of used to it. It's kind of really nice that you can actually use controller on an iPad. You can just set it up with Bluetooth, and this game will play with it. That helped me not lose my mind over that whole situation. That said, let me do... See, my biggest problem, and it's mainly the reason why I've been actually focusing on getting all my characters ascended, is for a while there I was spending most of my resin trying to get really good artifact sets on a lot of these characters, and I just got super mad at the game because my luck with artifacts sucks so bad. So I took a break from it. So eventually I'm going to have to get back to that, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm pretty good on my Geo sets. I'm really bad luck with Pyro sets. I like Lava Walk. Not Lava. Is it Lava Walker? It's Lava Walker. I wonder if I have any good stuff for her. Real quick. Crimson Witch. Maybe I gave them all to Luke. That's probably what happened, is I probably gave them over to Luke. Luke's okay, but he's kind of boring. I wanted to Luke for the longest time, but then he spooked me, and I don't want him. I guess this one's better than the one she has. Plenty of feathers. She's got a crit damage one right now. Has a crit rate, so you can level that up. Alright, will Andrew get crit damage? Probably not. I think I got pretty lucky on... Oh, wow. 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 Actually got crit damage. I'll probably never roll on crit and crit damage ever again, but we'll see. Push my luck. Here comes the HP and defense rolls. Defense. Knew it. See, the game is like, yeah, let's give him once. And we'll never give him again. Alright, here we go. What do you think, HP or defense? HP or defense? HP or defense? I'm going to say defense again. Wow. Wow. I would really like some crit. Crit rate. Not crit damage. But I'll take what I can get. I'm just surprised I got 2 rolls of crit damage. If I get nothing else, just getting 2 rolls and crit damage is more than I'll get with anything else. Defense. Wow. Wow. I want to eat up this luck right now and just roll everything up that I'm currently sitting on right now. Can I get a crit rate, please? Yo, wow! What is this? What is that? Like, that's like the best I've ever rolled on something. That's pretty good. That is really... I might actually transfer that over to Yoimiya. What does Yoimiya have right now? 6 and 12. Yeah, I might flip that over to Yoimiya. Yeah, it's better than my one that I have on Yoimiya. Sorry, Yanfei. I need to give that to Yoimiya. I play her more than you. Yoink. Okay, go back to... Yanfei is going to... I'll just give everything to Yanfei to level up. Maybe she's just super lucky. Crimson Witch. So... I should go 4-piece with her on that, right? Or does she... She got 2 Glad right now. I think that's because I didn't have enough to do Crimson Witch all the way across. Because I don't think I have enough hats that are crit. Yeah, I have zero luck getting crit hats. Like, that's the only... I have done so many Crimson Witch runs. And I've only gotten 2 crit rate hats. I'm talking, like, probably 100 runs. So she's probably got a... Yeah, she's got a Glad hat. And then I don't think I have a Lava... Or a Crimson Witch cup of Pyro. Because that would be insane. So I can't do a 4-piece right now. That's probably why I stopped her. Let's go do some runs. Since somebody's got my brain on Yanfei, let's go ahead and do some runs for Yanfei gear. Now I really want to play Yanfei. But I need to get her some gear first. I don't remember what's in this dungeon. Is this just a Pyro dungeon? This? No, wrong button. What's the button that shows you what's in there? Oh, there it is. There's Pyro stuff. Okay. Watch Princess Connect Redive. Don't play the game. I don't know. I don't suggest anybody play any gacha games. Plus, I don't know how well Crunchyroll is doing with... Because isn't Crunchyroll doing the Princess Connect game? I don't know how well their services are doing. Because I think they did, like, the Danmachi game and stuff like that. I don't know if they're doing well keeping those services up and live. I don't suggest anybody get into gacha games that aren't successful. That's for sure. I learned that the hard way with Magia Record. in that game bombed, and then they took all my money and ran off with it. So, and if Magia Record it, dude, I hate these stupid little fireballs that chase you. It drives me crazy. Oh, let me just switch so I can heal Ganyu. I don't see Princess Connect staying live for long either. I don't see that being successful enough that it stays up. And I mean, unless you're just kind of like keep yourself to I will never gotcha that game. I'll just play it for the story. I don't think there's a problem with that. I just would say don't invest in Princess Connect because I don't see that server staying alive. But definitely watch the show, and if you really like the story, then get into the game. That'd be probably what I would say. Just don't spend money in it. Which I guess that's a good answer. I mean, like I said before, the big concern that I have with paying into gachas that are based on Japanese mobile games, my two main experiences is Fate Grand Order and Magia Record. Magia Record flopped, and they shut down the servers. Technically, Crunchyroll is running, like I said, Princess Connect, I believe, and Danmachi and some other ones. I think the Slime game as well. And so Aniplex technically owns that, and Aniplex has only kept up Fate Grand Order, so I don't see them. I can see them dropping other games like that as well. I think Fate Grand Order at this point is too big to fail. God, I hate these stupid fireballs. So annoying. They will just suck onto you. They're like heat seeking. Yeah, that was way too many banners for Magia Record. That was breakneck speed. There was literally like you just had to spend hours playing each event that was coming out, and you just couldn't keep up to it. But I mean, I was fine with that. I was just skipping some of the ones that I didn't want to do. But to shut it down and take my money, it's like, well, screw you guys. Plus, again, technically a reason why I don't want to spin into Fate Grand Order anymore. Truth be told, there'll eventually probably be a day that this game shuts down, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. That's fine. But no, it's not really the story. There is a story there for Princess Connect in the background, which they started dabbling a little bit into at the end of the first season. That could be something decently interesting. But for the most part, I mean, Princess Connect's fantastic because it's literally Konosuba. Like, the comedy is just so good because, again, they have some good writers there, and the director is the director behind the Konosuba adaptation. So the execution of a lot of the comedy is very similar to Konosuba, and which is great. I love it. It's just hilarious. Flying fireballs that heat seek on you is really annoying. Really annoying. Really annoying. I'm gonna kill one of these guys. And then kill this guy. And get back to the other one. Oh, switch characters, please. Thank you. It's been a long time since I've been into a yandere character, and the yandere character they have in Konosuba, or not Konosuba, in Princess Connect is great. I hope they bring her back in the second season. What timing was that? The moment I come out of my ultimate, he hits me with the axe. He's not dead yet? Die! And that's what I mean. Just check out the anime. And like I said, if you watch the first two seasons and you really enjoy it, then get into the game. I think. Don't quote me on it, but I seem to remember one guy that I used to watch a long time ago got into the Japanese version of Princess Connect, and I seem to remember him saying that it was pretty free-to-play friendly. I think. He was one of those people that I don't see playing a game that would not be free-to-play friendly. So, that was a crit damage. So I'm pretty sure that was the case. Oh my gosh, dude. You would bounce up the moment I shoot at you. Evil flame turds. I would say die in a fire, but you're technically fire. Oh wait, I want to shoot the other guy. Alright, where's your Bissy boy? Switch characters, please. What? I dodged that. I dodged that. You know I dodged that. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Stuck in a blender. Yeesh. Oh, I forgot to mention that. That was another game that I got into. It had a gacha a while back, and that was Alchemist Code, and... oof. I popped in here and there just to get, like, they had just a lot of crossovers. The original reason why I got into it is because it was very Final Fantasy Tactics-ish. Of course, cryo damage, not pyro. But, that game just got so stupidly complicated. It was so much fun at first, though. It just got to the point where there's, like, so many, like, systems upon systems, and you had to spend just, like, months upon months of grinding just to get one character built up on a certain area of that system, and I couldn't do it. Then you had, like, gachas for weapons and gachas for these other place cards that go onto your characters, and it's like, how many gachas are you gonna have for just building up one character? But they had a Fate Stay Night crossover. They had Slime crossover. They had Seven Deadly Sins. Disgaea. Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, they had a ton of great crossovers. What am I doing? Yanpei. I don't think I got anything, but we'll see. I had a crit damage one. Do I have a crit weapon? No, I have a crit damage weapon. I think. I guess I can get the Battle Pass weapon to get her crit up, but I don't think the Battle Pass Catalyst is any good. I'd rather just keep her having this book. I just build on crit rate. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of hope that, because the obvious complaint that was this game when it first came out was that it was very, very Breath of the Wild, but it's like, they did enough to differentiate itself from Breath of the Wild. My only hope is that there is a chance that while this was inspired, obviously, by Breath of the Wild, that Breath of the Wild is inspired by this. Give it more mechanics and more... better feeling combat, I guess. I just need to eat. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Yum yum. I'll go do 2 more. And get nothing out of it. Yeah, sadly, I never went back to watch Magia Records because of that. I'm still bitter. I'm so bitter. And I've seen a lot of really great clips, though. It looks like they're still doing good with the animation. I mean, it's Shaft, so I expect some great stuff in there. My main pull for Magia Record was really the music. It's such good music. Like, nothing like playing a mobile game and getting just like, I want to wear earphones because it's that good. The music's so good. Like a mobile game that I actually leave the music on. Alright. Thank you. Go! I'm gonna use another decoy on him. I don't need to use a decoy on him. Like, even... that's the annoying thing. Like, you literally have to get that decoy out before he spawns. It just doesn't care after that. God, it does so much damage, too. And it will hit you once every time unless you're, like, perfect dodge. I think that's like the only thing in this dungeon that hits me is that stupid fireball. Because again, it literally can predict where you're going. Still not used to Ganyu being on my up button. You ain't getting me, Blender. You want a 5-star catalyst for Klee, but Mihoyo said no. Was her book any good? I thought her book was pretty good. Or did you not get that one? Crit energy. Electro damage. Thank you. Healing bonus. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that was the thing. I think a lot of people were fine with that because they love Breath of the Wild so much. Because that was about the time they started revealing Genshin Impact. The footage started getting out there. It looked like literally a copy-paste of Genshin Impact. Even Breath of the Wild. Even the gameplay footage they showed was very basic. And again, looked very much just like Breath of the Wild. It wasn't until later when they really start getting late in the development process, getting into the beta, that they started having things like the actual character swap system, which wasn't present with a lot of the early gameplay that we've seen. It was just one character shooting a bow like Breath of the Wild. They really did take what was essentially, again, very much so like they copied the entire engine over and they did their own thing with it. So me, as much as I loved Breath of the Wild a lot, I love Breath of the Wild so much that when I seen that, I was like, well, it's just a copy of Breath of the Wild. That's kind of disrespectful. Then I seen the gameplay in the later beta parts of it, and I'm like, okay, never mind. They took that, and they made something out of it. And so, yeah, it literally became Waifu of the Wild. Waifu of the Wild. Breath of the Waifu. I just got a kick out of the fact that all the people were mad because it was such a copy of Breath of the Wild, and yet it wasn't on Switch. I don't even know if it was true, but they were talking about people destroying their Nintendo Switches in front of the MiHoYo like stands at the conventions or something like that. It was some weird news out there about it. I wish they would eventually get it on the Switch. I don't know if they'll ever do now at this point. I think they've given up on that whole thing. Because my hopes for it was to have that, because my only fear that I had was the fact that Sony, the PlayStation version and the PC version was not linked. But then they've fixed that, so that kind of restored my hope that whenever the Switch version comes out, that you'll be able to cross them as well. I would love to be able to play the Switch one mobile rather than do, again, a phone or tablet. Where you at? Alright, I think this is my last condensed. Please give me something good. Still not used to Ganyu being on the up button. Well, there technically is a PC version of Breath of the Wild, Kim. Just if you want to go down that route. Looks really good on PC too. Nothing I'm gonna need. I can already tell. These are lava walkers. At least I didn't get a whole bunch of lava walkers. Typically, I usually get like a whole crap ton of lava walkers, so. I got something. Let's be honest, it's all fodder. But I think that was pretty much my entire luck for the last month, Adrian. I think it was my entire luck for last month. Not getting that back. Let's see. Does my gadget need to be used? Nope, that's a day out. Alright. I guess I'll call it there for the day. I'll probably be back on tomorrow, unless Chris decides to stream. Like I said before, I'm still weighing if we'll get back to doing our Hatsune Miku streams. It's been a while since we've done that too. So. Yeah, that was crazy. I'll never have that luck again. I think I have some pretty good pieces on Ganyu. I think Ganyu's the only one that I've been pretty lucky on. See, that crit damage one's decent. She's got some pretty good crit damage pieces. That one I got really lucky with the crit rates. That one's got a lot of crit damage as well with a cryo. Yeah, she's decent. I think that I literally, like I said, I think this is literally my best set. And that shows you how good I've managed to get. Yeah, the Blizzard Strayer, is that what you mean? By cryo set? I use I use the Blizzard Strayer to basically allow her to get like crits out all the time. So between the Blizzard Strayer and Cryo Resonance, she gets like what 80% crit rate. I mean, it requires me to get cryo on the target first, but that's pretty easy between doing that. The first shot, getting the cryo on it before the second shot does the increased damage on him. Because technically, for those that don't know, Ganyu, when she shoots with a double charge shot, it does 2 hits. And oddly enough, her second shot does a lot more damage than her first shot. I think it's for the Amos bow, I believe. Yeah. The Amos bow makes it to where that second shot does like an insane amount more damage, so it's weird. Use Wondrous Troop for her. Is that the one that increases charge damage or something like that? I think that's what Chris uses on his. Yeah. What kind of hits do you get with her charge shot? Speaking of charge shot, I should probably get my birds. Need to restock on my chickens. There it is. Don't worry, Timmy's not here to get traumatized. Oh, I shot too low. Stupid. Stupid analog stick. I barely nudged it. I usually get them all. Yeah, that's about where I'm at, so. Unless I have Shinhee on. And Shinhee, I think I'm getting like a, what did I get earlier? Like a 39? Let's go over here. Where's that stupid robot? Doesn't he walk down the street over here? I'm on the wrong side of this area. I don't know. I was supposed to be on the left side. Oh, he's down here, isn't he? I guess I could just drop down. There's one down here, too. Oh, did I go too far? I did go too far, didn't I? Shut up, Paimon. Tell me what to do. Where the hell is this? Oh, he's on the other side of here. I'm on the wrong side, that's why. Shows you how long it's been since I've been down here. I know there's a ruin guard down here somewhere. There he is. Alright, let's see. I'll get my heal real quick. Wakey, wakey. So 25,000. Ah! Oh, the second one didn't crit. Come on. Got like a 40,000 crit rate going on right now. Yeah, it's 34. That's what I thought. It's about the same. You're talking about 34,000 crit, right? Saul's about to log off. There's always got to be that one person that says, man, I finally got to catch a stream. Oh, sorry, I'm logging off. How you doing, Soul? Yeah, Ganyu's crazy. It's just like there's so many multipliers there, and she doesn't have to rely on crit rate too much, so it kind of helps. Ganyu is fair. Ganyu is balanced. Ganyu is not broken. Ganyu is Coco Goat. But yeah, between Ganyu and Yoimi, those are my two favorites to play. Yoimi is literally what I wanted out of Fischl. I mean, technically Fischl still does it, but not as much. But I love the machine gun play like that. She just kills it. I think my weakest is probably... My weakest is still probably water. Of course, there really hasn't been too many really solid aqua units, which is I'm kind of wondering when they're going to start picking up on aqua units. So, I mean, what do we have for aqua units? I guess I can change this team because I'm done with this. We have Mona, which she can Mona can technically be built to be really strong. I remember early on when I was watching streamers, there was one guy that like super hyper built Mona up, and she was doing some insane damage. But I mean, Tartagula and Xingqiu. The only aqua unit I don't have is a healer unit, so it's not as if... I mean, the only damage units we technically have is Tart and a support Mona that can be built to do damage. The rest are heals and support. So it's like I'm really curious as why they're so weak on Aqua. I'm guessing it's because technically anything that Aqua is going to do really well on, you can just do with Cryo. And there's some pretty decent Cryo damage dealers. Yeah, that was one of the things I kind of was happy about getting at least C1 so far with Mona, is that hope that I can eventually start doing some crazy damage with her. Her constellations can do some really nasty stuff. So I think her C6 is supposed to be really strong too, isn't it? Yeah. And C6 is illusionary turret. Mona gains 60% increase to the damage of her next charge attack per second of movement. Yeah, that's right. Because he would always, the guy that I was watching was always kind of charging around. You would do a bunch of like dashing underwater or underground, and then you would come out and do an insane damage. Anywho, like I said, I probably should log out. I'll probably, like I said earlier, I'll probably be on again tomorrow. Just depending on what I end up having to get done tomorrow. I'm thinking of doing a video on... I want to do an Isekai digest for the season. I really need to get my video done for the best of winter 2022 so far. And I think I might record my top 10 of 2019 video, which I already got set up, so... Yeah, it's been a long stream today, so I'm ready to take a break. But yeah, thanks for hopping on here. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out with me on Final Fantasy too. That was a lot of fun too. Hopefully we can do some more tomorrow. And as always, for those that were on earlier that super chatted, it might probably still be here. Thanks for the super chats. That was a lot of... We appreciate the support. But yeah, y'all take care. Thanks so much for dropping by.